Hi, 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 hi. Yo, yo, hey, hi, hey, start, hey, hi. What up, Zaro P, Jason Buster, Menace to All, Darling Psycho with a zero, Definitely Squee, Mel on E Pup, Catherine the Fox underscore, Yolda Bauth underscore zero, Dark Rot 5 Eki. Hi! What up? Yo, yo. Good morning, Euros. Good night, Americans. If you live anywhere else in the world, you are not relevant, and you do not get a greeting. Especially you, New Zealand. Hi, Kowo. Is that tough? Is that mean? Is that a little tough? Was that a little tough? I don't know. It's not that bad, right? Hi, what? You hate me. It's true. I hate you. I hate you. I cannot. Oh my god. Another Aki stream this week? No way. 3 in a row. Never before seen. Never before seen. On time. In the VR chat category. On main. Don't check tomorrow, Faraheen. Like, don't. Like, tomorrow? Like. It could be tough. Tomorrow's stream, that could be tough. Actually, it's gonna be a little tough. I think it's gonna be a little tough. Maybe like 16 hours of World of Warcraft. You know, that's what I'm thinking. A big 16-hour stream of World of Warcraft tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. 16 hours of girls kissing tomorrow while playing World of Warcraft. Huh? That's pretty cool. Ember and I will kiss live while playing World of Warcraft. Huh? It'll be good. Live on your lunch break? Hello, Blugender. Hello, Lelexd. Is there something to replace the war within emoji? Honestly, I mean, that emote came out once we saw the cinematics while leveling. Like, that was a cinematic that just happened during leveling. So, like, I don't know, maybe there'll be another one like that. They like showing off Xal'atath's feet, so there's a good chance, you know? There's a good chance. Bibby emoji. She's over there. I see her. She's over there. She's playing a video game. It's called like Barotrauma or something. Oh, I'm gay. Condense the login screen with Xal'atath into an emote. Like the one where she sits in the circle. Like that one. Are you talking about that one? Yes. New content tomorrow. Yes. Yes. And by tomorrow, it's like technically later today. It just ticked over to the new day, you know? Just kind of epic poggers. I'm gonna sleep. And I'm gonna wake up. And then it's gonna be time. What even is the new WoW story? Isn't every evil person dead by now? Well, you forgot about the most evilest of evil, Xal'atath. I am.
And also, there's a dragon.
There's a dragon. There's an evil dragon, and there's also an evil Xalatath. I am in your boat.
Okay, babe, hop in. Your ride is here. Oh. Oh.
Did you crash the boat
Oh.
already?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'll wait here for a new boat. I'll wait here for a new Uber. My Uber fucking crashed. Oh my god. Hello, Calmum. Hello, Dr. Adam Who 8. Who? Xalatath, the dagger. You know the Shadow Priest dagger from Legion the expansion? Xalatath? Guys? She has feet. No. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I loved that fucker. Yeah, now she's evil. Now she's very evil. She's really evil. It changed like halfway through the war with him because Metzen came in and some shit. We're just being vague about Xalatath in general. She was always evil, but like evil in like a cool way. You know, she was kind of cool with it. You know, she was kind of sick with it. 1 star. Oh, I like making this stupid little face. Okay. Oh,
Hey, beautiful woman. Your Uber's here.
you're gonna crash again. Don't crash again.
No, I'm not crashing.
All right, don't crash.
Crashing.
Don't crash.
Level
I've
up
never done that.
completed.
That's big news. That's big news, chat room. That's big news. Holy shit. Please say grats.
GZ.
I like the headcanon that people did while Legion was out that she was like the 5th old god. The others banished into the blade. Except that's not real.
True.
Now show us your beef. Like, the whole thing. You want to see my bare naked beef?
Yeah. Yeah. You need a.
I actually don't know where did he go? Where is beef? What the fuck? He's not following me anymore. What the hell? How do I fix
He's
that?
in the bank.
Does he like auto go to the bank sometimes? I'm searching for beef. He's not in there. Amber, where's my pet? And my game crashed. Fuck! Oh my god. First I lost my fucking OSRS pet. Now my fucking VR chat crashed. Oh my god. You didn't even name your pet Frank. It doesn't let you. The game is stupid and RuneScape doesn't like let you name pets. Also, Amber just started boating me to a different location and then I crashed and now she's gonna have to boat me again because I'm respawned. That's tough. I can't believe I've already fucking lost a beef. Did she crash as well? Was it just me? Yeah, it was just me. That's tough. Oh, there she is. Hi! Oh.
Hey, babe, your Uber's here. Oh,
Stop! 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 Okay, I'm back.
got a, it's got a bad brake. It's got bad brakes.
Got my brakes. What that cow stream while I'm awake? Hello, Chloe Blowy. Blowy Chloe. So like, where the fuck is my pet, Ember?
Log in and out.
I'm pissed.
It's like a cat, you know?
True. No, that is true. The cat does sometimes disappear. Alright, guys. I know this is really what you've all been waiting to see. Let's get Ember's tits off the screen and let's get... Yes. Yes. There it is. There's little beef. Oh my god. Amazing, honestly. Check the drip. I got the cow slippers on. I got the cow pants on. I got the little beef pet. I got my little... This is my first RuneScape pet, guys. I never had one. And my first pet is a cow with a little bow tie. His name is Beef. Kinda sick with it. I know.
Come do the emote.
I'm gonna interact with Beef, and I'm gonna tell him to do an emote. Wow! Holy.
Yo.
Give me
Guys.
5
Shit, I
words
haven't
that
seen that
describe
one.
you in VR chat.
Oh, he has different emotes.
Subby?
Yeah.
What the? Thank you, Rose. Thank you for the 45 month. I can't get him to do a different one. Moo.
You're the rare 1 in 1,000.
There you go. I got that today, chat. I'm kind of a god gamer.
Got kind of spooned, honestly.
First time. There's a first time for everything. Honestly. That's the way it should be. I should get spooned every time. I had to kill a boss 300 times to get that pet. Only took me a couple hours because it was like a really easy boss, but still. That is mandatory for all astronauts to acquire that pet within the week, by the way. Looking at you, Zyrovi, BHK, Caius, Percy P. Come on. Chop chop. Aki, how come all the recent evils in WoW are women? Does Blizzard hate them? You know the answer to that. Yes. Yes. Yes, Blizzard hates women.
Maybe it's an empowering thing. Like, women can be evil too.
Guys, women can be evil too, okay? It's their passive-aggressive response. True. You may need to stop playing WoW then. Yeah. You'll fit in. I started getting a headache today, chat. I was like, why the fuck am I getting a headache? I've drank like an entire bottle of water. Like a whole liter of water. And then I realized it's because I haven't had an energy drink and I'm a caffeine addict and I hadn't had my caffeine yet. That's tough. Now I'm having a little ship. A little ship.
We
Alright.
should set our spawn here.
Yeah, okay. You're the fishing addict. You gotta tell me what to do here. I'm literally, the only way I can get Amber to get in VR anymore is to come to this fishing world. Like, she's addicted. Like, she was sitting here fishing in this world on desktop the whole time today we've been awake. She came here and started fishing on desktop, and then I was like, alright, Amber, I gotta stream. And she's like, can you go into fishing world? She's an addict, man. She can't stop.
I didn't ask you that. No, no.
She was on WoW for a bit, yeah, because I told her to. I was like, you really gotta like get your characters ready. You gotta clear the quest log. You gotta figure out what the fuck you're leveling. You gotta set up your talents. You gotta do all the things. Clear out your inventory. Clear out the warbank. Game where number go up. Blah. It's Amber's favorite kind of game. She love it when number go up.
I love number big.
Get the updated emote add-on too. True, I did get that, and I got Amber to get it too. It's a little annoying that it was a separate emote. A separate add-on. But you know, we got there. Hey. Looking,
Hang.
looking like boobs today, Queen.
Yeah.
Is NGU-ification of gaming real? Yes. Yes. You know, I watched a YouTube video on that like yesterday about numbers in video games and how, you know, sometimes monkey brain just likes see number go up. Akiwu stream. Ataraxi chatter. Oh, Amber's dying. She's back.
I had to turn my face tracking on.
Number go up made dopamine go burr. Burr. I think you gotta put your light out too, Queen.
Oh, because I did my OSC.
That's tough. But hello, Atapaxi. Are you ready to play World of Warcraft Midnight tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST, 3 p.m. PST, and 6 p.m. EST? I'm so ready. True, Ada did miss that. Yeah, that was tough. Third in a row at a reasonable time. She's doing it for us. Melanie, you literally have just as fucked up of a sleep schedule as me. What do you mean? And CEST?
What's the time
What the
right now?
fuck is a CEST? Central Eastern Standard Time. Probably. I did this. Classic. The sun is up when I go to bed. Oh, just like me. Keep walking, you fuck. Hey, let me do a little gambling real
No,
quick.
it's not.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not up when you go to bed anymore.
Yeah, it is.
What's that?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. I thought it's up by the time you wake up.
No. I wake up. We go to bed as the sun is up, and then we wake up just as the sun is going down. On that 9 to 5 shit.
Fucked up.
Every day I wake up. I sleep like a job. I sleep 9 to 5. Wizro would like to join me? Holy fuck,
That's
that guy's
freaky.
probably a fishing addict. You know, he is a number go up addict, so he's probably here to fish, you know.
For sure, don't need to go collect him. He'll get here on that jet boat.
Yeah, $1 million boat, for real.
He's gonna have the rod that you get from hitting level 500 for sure.
Do you know how deep Amber is about this fucking fishing map? She found out there's a wiki for this fucking map. She started reading the wiki about a VR chat fishing map.
When the servers go down and they reset, okay, and everyone's back at square zero, I already have my route planned. I know exactly what rods I'm gonna buy and when in order to maximally optimize the game.
WoW early access tomorrow. Fish World Wipes. Busy ass weekend. For real, for real.
Oh.
Why no alien fishing rod, Amber? Statement.
The alien fishing rod is not optimal. It is worse than the Pharaoh fishing rod, and I'm about 100,000 gold off, so I'm getting the Pharaoh fishing rod actually.
Was that you? Did
And
you make
also
that
the Lock
sound?
rod is better than the alien fishing rod. Had it?
You made like a punching sound effect.
Is that me?
It wasn't your butt. It was like when you touched your hand or something. I don't know. It was weird.
I didn't hear it.
I heard it. It's because you never have fucking avatar sounds on. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
Because
yourself.
Azza makes annoying noises. Azza plays stupid noises.
I love it when Amber throws her rod right over her head. I like it when she slaps me on the face with her rod. A big fat girthy rod. Ugh. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 9, but WoW eventually I want to level with Mally. Oh, and Mally, yeah. Mally doesn't have early access, right? I have the whole thing planned out. If not, then maybe not. You haven't even figured it out? Hey, I got beef. Giga, congrats. I got it too. What KC? What KC?
I also have a.
Oh, you sent me a DM. I'm just looking. 117 KC. Holy spoon.
Damn.
Damn.
Giga spoon.
Sorry, it'll drop soon. It'll drop soon. I got it at 330 something. I think.
Oh.
No, 309. I got it
Damn.
at 309.
I got it at 180.
I got beef with who? Hey, Wiz. Yo, what up, Wiz? Hi. Hi.
Oh.
Hi. Such a cute little
It's your
mute. Oh my
boat.
god. Now, how did you get here? You just kind of walked up. I didn't even notice you walking up. You just kind of approached. You were just here. Well, sneaky mute. Crazy. Too many to
Oh,
name.
that was me, by the way. That you heard the whoosh
Oh,
sound.
that was you. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I changed into some avatar that had Go Go Loco so I could fly over here.
Oh, that's smart. That's so
You
smart.
don't even have a boat.
Wait, you haven't
I've,
been.
I've spent like 5 hours in this world.
That's
What the
tons. What?
fuck?
That's like way enough for
You're
a
a
boat.
fake
What?
fan.
You get a boat in
What?
like 10 minutes in this world.
Listen,
true.
okay, I have 36k and I was told I need to buy a 35k rod in a cave that's somewhere. I don't know where the cave is.
Ember Moonrain is active 2 times luck.
Yeah, look, I'm locked in.
You're locked in right now.
Yeah, I gotta make some money.
Yeah, I thought you were joining because you were a fishing addict. I just assumed that this would be the kind of world you'd be addicted to, you know, knowing your number go up
play this world
addiction.
more when it comes out. Yeah, no, you know me. My lizard brain needs number to go up.
Yeah. But I'm
but
with
the
you on that
forced
one.
reset is
I'm with you on
bigger.
that one with the forced reset that's coming. It's like I'll just wait. I don't need a fish.
I heard in 2 days they're resetting. Is this true?
Yeah, on the 27th.
7th.
In 2 days we go hard.
Mm.
I'm gonna log into this game on desktop for like the 12th time in the past 5 years, and I'm gonna grind.
Exactly. Desktop gaming. It's gonna go crazy.
Mhm. I never get on desktop in this game, but I'm gonna be playing with my rod.
I'm playing
Oh.
Midnight though.
Oh yeah, no. World of Warcraft, like people who play that game never have sex.
It's not true. Oh, I got a Labubu, guys. Guys, I got a Labubu. Guys, I got a Labubu.
Don't you play World of Warcraft? You're saying you don't have sex? Yeah, it's true. You're playing VR
Spider-Man
chat.
meme.
Hey, I have sex, okay? I have sex. Okay? I swear, I have sex. I swear.
Sure,
I
yeah,
swear.
Sure.
I'm cool, I swear. I've had sex with many women, I swear, I swear.
Yeah, me too. Totally.
I think you have sex with men, Wiz.
I think so.
What? Only on Tuesdays.
Oh. That's
That's the
groovy.
gay day.
Yeah,
It's the
Tuesdays.
groovy day.
Mm-hmm.
They updated the XP.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's crazy.
You just noticed that?
They
Is
only
Wiz
updated
free
it like
next Tuesday?
2 hours ago.
Oh. Hello, Gonzi.
Who asked if I was free next Tuesday?
Ataraxy.
Oh, okay.
Twitch moderator Ataraxy.
Twitch staff
No.
even.
I've got beef with Ataraxy.
Ooh. Okay.
Mhm.
What's the beef? Let us know.
He doesn't like my juicer XQCL.
Oh my god.
Illegal.
Oh,
That's... How could he? We love XQC here. Right, guys?
Yeah. That's my favorite streamer.
I love
Play
XQC.
Deadlock. That was so good.
He played Deadlock and he was too stupid to know how to play it. And he said, I hate it. And stopped playing.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Like the fish.
That's what I'm cooking right now. In the Rogue's Den.
Whoa.
3,300 bass.
I can't believe you're still playing OSRS.
I know, crazy, right?
What?
I thought it was gonna be like a 2-day project.
Me too, honestly. Me
No.
too. Crazy what hot
Sleeping
women.
forever.
Crazy what hot women make us do, you know?
So true. Like the last time we talked, so true.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The things we do.
Why
Yeah,
not
like
Hosidious
play World of
Kitchen?
Warcraft Midnight.
Amber, why not Hosidious Kitchen?
It's like further away from a teleport.
What?
So it's further away from a teleport, and the bank
I
is
can
slightly
show-
further away from the cooking point.
I can show my nerd a little bit right now. Sometimes Hosidious has better XP rates than Rogues depending on your level because you burn less.
That's true. I am burning
it's
like 10% of my food here
depends.
right now.
Yeah, so you have never had sex.
I have 11% burn rate, apparently, right now.
I mean, who knows if it's actually better for XP rates. You could go there if you wanted to save some fish. It's just like,
I literally...
Yeah, you could
okay,
home
sorry,
tally and
sorry,
then
jump
walk
screening
over.
RuneScape on screen here. But I don't have to move, Zaravi, because
A game!
the bank and the fire are literally... Like, you don't move a tile to bank and then cook. They're just, like, right next to each other. Here at ye old Rogue's Den. But yeah, I guess I am
Oh, no,
burning
no.
more fish.
yeah, you gain 5% more, like, cook rate. So
I feel
you
like
go
for
from burning
irons-
10%
for
to burning
irons-
9.5%.
You know, it could be better, you know, because you're like, we have limited resources.
No, I think it's flat. I think it's flat. I don't think it's a percentage. Yeah, because it's
Well,
like
if it was
if you-
flat,
if
then
you-
it would be at all levels would be better.
Yeah, because there's the thing where it's like at Hosidious you stop burning at this level, but you can stop burning completely
Oh yeah,
at
I
this
guess
level.
so. I mean, you could send a home
I
teleport to
am
Hosidious and then walk.
69 cooking, and I am
Are you like chat GPTing this?
cooking bass in old school RuneScape. Is it better to cook at Rogue's Den or Hosid? Fuck, how do I spell that one? Hosidious Kitchen.
Sure, Sidius.
It's always fun to use GPT because it's fucking brain dead stupid. Hi
I know
Thierry.
who Bilby is.
You don't know who? Wait, you don't know who Bilby is?
Nope.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no. Just a fanboy.
They're just a VR chatter.
They're just a
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
They're just
super
a
tapped
VR
in on the
chatter who
chat
have had
section.
sex with over 1,000 people or something. They have a record. They keep a tally.
Might have had sex with you, honestly.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Definitely not. I don't know who they are.
You,
It's one of the two
you
people I've
might
had
not
sex
know.
with
You
in a
might not
pub.
remember. It's true.
In a public pub. There's two people. That was one of them.
There's two people, huh?
There's two people.
There was two people, huh?
Second one, we'll never know.
It's impossible
Bilby
to
got
know.
banned on Twitch for having a username of I cheated on XQCL. I cheated on her XQCL. True! That was Bilby's Twitch username. Yeah.
That's really what got... Really?
Why would he get banned for that?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why would he get banned for that? Alright, how the fuck do I
mean,
get to
it is a
Hosidius?
factual username.
Home teleport. Not house teleport, sorry. Our house is currently in Hosidius.
I don't even know where the cooking range is. That's tough.
It's like to the west of the house portal. There should be like a kitchen with a bank.
West of the home teleport?
Yeah, of the house. It's like northwest or something.
Is it in the town?
No, it's like in a funny building to the west of Hosidius.
Oh god.
If you see a bank and a cooking range next to each other, that's it.
That's tough. Because I have to find it. Oh.
It's like a mini game as well.
Cooking range, water source, dungeon. Not that one. Bank,
It's in a little building.
booth pole. Not that one. Cooking range, water. Water source,
no.
bank, cooking range. I see it.
You found it. You found it.
Lakari got
All my
34
directions
days for
approximately
CP, but a
correct.
username is a perma. True. Lakari did get fucking unbanned today. Crazy. Actually crazy. You've been trying to help, but they don't write good appeals. Classic. Literally just... I don't know. How do you...
Am I
just...
tiny or are you big?
You're
Tiny.
tiny. You're like,
I'm
okay...
1.5 meters.
1.5 meters is like standard mute height around like, you know, streamers. But like, you know, VR chat, like the game,
I'm at your height.
fucking VR chat players like out in the world, they're like tiny motherfuckers. Usually. They're like fucking 1 meter tall. Except for e-boys and e-girls. Those people are freaky.
That's true. They're like 1.8 usually. 1.7.
Wait, you just clocked me. My boy's 1.7.
How do you how do you
Boy.
how do you feel about the e-boy e-girl avies, Wiz?
I don't like e-girl avies, and I really don't like e-boy avies. But ever since I've been using an e-boy, I've realized that there are some e-boy avies that I kind of like. But I still don't like e-girl avies.
No. Oh god. Voice is going down the pipeline.
This
Is
will
that, like,
happen to
reverse
us all.
pipeline?
No, this will happen to us all one day. This is e-boys, e-girls, that's the end of the line.
Nope.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm going full-time furry
The
before I go e-boy
evolution.
or e-girl.
True. You either live long enough in
No, I
the
mean,
VR
whatever-
chat to become an e-boy or an
Whatever
e-girl
we're
or a
calling
furry.
this type of avi, like, is this like Gumroad or Jinxie or...
Yeah, I call
I
that
don't
like
know
a
what-
It's just the
Western
Western.
Gumroad Jinxie style.
Yeah, I just like these.
Yeah.
Because, okay, hear me out. There's a thing called the cute sexy scale.
Okay, let us
And-
know. Yeah.
Yeah, e-girl avies, they max it out on the sexy scale.
Mm.
Booth avies, max out the cute. Nope. Not that either. We got to be right in the middle.
Exactly.
See?
That's my
You
prefer.
think I'm cute?
Yeah. I'm saying we're a
Equally
mix.
cute and sexy. Yeah. I like your boobs.
Yeah. I think yeah.
He's seeing the wrong avatars. Huh?
No, okay. I've seen booth abbeys I like, but it's because they make the eyes smaller, so it looks a little bit older.
Most base take you've ever said, Zarby. Holy fuck. Where do the furries fit on the scale? They're furries.
They're furries, yeah.
They're furries. They don't
They're
go
on
on
the
the scale. They got their own thing happening.
Yeah, they're like
think,
over
like,
in the fucking
furries-
kennel or something.
Furries can be from like booth cute all the way up to like all the way up to the middle.
Yeah, there's no e-girl version of a furry Avi, I feel like.
Yeah. They all
Yeah,
sit
never saw a
about
furry
here
and
at
thought e-girl.
max.
But there is definitely like cutesy furry Avis and then like cutesy sexy furry Avis.
There are e-boy furry avies though.
Oh.
So maybe there are e-girl furry avies.
E-furry.
Just never see them because you know,
If anyone
like
would
when
know,
you
it would
see
be
some
you,
of the
Amber.
dude furry avies, and it's like they give you the vibe of the e-boys, you know.
Now there's for sure some abominations for furry avatars. E-furry would be like realistic fursuit. Ooh, maybe.
No. No, because e-boys and e-girls aren't realistic.
There's like a 50-to-1 ratio of men to women in the furry fandom. In like IRL spaces, probably. But then on VR chat, when like everyone's a gay retard, like there's a lot of furries around, you know.
When everyone's a gay ass bird.
Gotta live in a bubble of beautiful women, exactly. Where does the Matheson furry fit in on the scale? True, it's like the cute style. He's like the booth style. He's not on the sexy scale.
Yeah, his is not sexual at all.
Mm.
His is like a little. His is like goofy. His is like, yeah,
He's a little gooster.
yeah.
So only women with good
His
taste are
his
left.
isn't
And
on
that's
the
why
scale.
there are no e-girl furries. I see a couple of beautiful women bubbles right now. Blah. Blah. Holy fuck. The tattoos on the side of your hips. It's like a fucking illusion. I'm gonna freak out. And like... oh, it's messing with my eyes, man. It's messing with my eyes. It's like one of those optical illusions. Imagine
there
getting
for?
that tattoo IRL. It's
It's hypno.
it just wouldn't work out. The moment your skin changed, it would just like uneven.
Someone gift me a tier 3 sub. Someone gift me a tier 3 sub.
Wizra on Twitch.television. Username Wizra on Twitch.television.
Mhm. No, to your channel, obviously.
Yeah. Of course, of course. Pop the bubbles. Okay.
Wizra, do you still have people sub to you in current year?
I do, I think, and I haven't subbed. Or I
That's
haven't streamed in a
crazy.
decade.
You haven't streamed in a
Do you still get
decade?
that paycheck occasionally.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'll get a check from Twitch every like 6 months or something for like $50.
That's giga.
You ever think that maybe those people died?
Ooh, surely that bank account's would have closed, right?
Surely. Monka. Elderly streamer. Yeah, Wiz is in his 50s.
True.
There's legit people who have who never check their expenses and have no idea what they're paying for. Yeah, that's Amberfield. That's like I would say that's like 90% of 20-year-olds who are living at home with their parents. I like that actually.
Oh, that's not me.
That's dare fuck you were. Excuse me? How dare you? I can tell you all my subscriptions right now. Okay, I can name them all. I name them all. I'm rage baiting you.
She got the Spotify, the Sim for the guild.
It's true. I am paying a monthly subscription for the astronauts raid bots subscription. Guys, please, any astronauts,
dedication.
yo, I'm paying $15 a month for this fucking raid bot subscription. Yo, send me a sub. I didn't even
I would
leave a
assume you can
Twitch
get,
sub
like,
as a
some
recurring
raid drop
fee.
or something.
I don't know how people do that. For the longest time, every single time I would play WoW or any game that had a subscription, even RuneScape, I've been
Level
doing
up
this.
completed.
Big news, by the way. I would buy a month at a time. I would buy a month and immediately cancel the subscription so that it wouldn't charge me again in case I quit playing the game.
Smart.
Kind of smart.
And I'd just keep buying a month at a time. But now that I know that I'm a
I would assume
filthy
you're
World of
degenerate enough to
Warcraft
not have to
addict.
pay.
Yeah, now that I know I'm a filthy World of Warcraft addict and I do play for an entire year at a time, I do buy the yearly subscription because it saves a little bit of money.
You actually buy though?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Dang.
It gives you extra transmog. It gives you an
It
extra
gives you
mount.
mounts and transmog too from the store, so I don't have to
I'd
pay
like-
for store shit.
And it's
I have
cheaper.
like $600
so,
in Blizz
like,
balance.
Holy shit. Can I have some of that?
Yeah, I got gold.
Can you buy me some gold?
Can I get that?
I got gold cap.
you buy
and
me
I
some
turned a bunch of it into
tokens?
tokens.
Yeah, can you buy me some tokens? Or...
Yo, can I get some tokens? Yo.
Maybe if I start playing WoW again.
My biggest life mistake was accidentally
Play
paying
Midnight.
for $100 one year of Grammarly. What the fuck is Grammarly?
Isn't that the thing that you like right click your sentences and it makes them better?
No way. Free AI
think it
writing assistant. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a writing assistant.
Oh no,
But
sorry.
it came out before AI was cringe. It was from the before times.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been around for a while.
It's been out for like 7 years or something.
That
6
was
or 7
before
years.
AI. Look, I could see the use in it as a English second language user. I feel it.
That's true. That's true.
Did it come out before AI Will Smith eating spaghetti? When was the first AI Will Smith eating spaghetti? When was the first one? Was that like 2 or 3 years ago?
It wasn't that long ago.
Surely longer than that.
Wasn't it over COVID?
Wasn't COVID like 2020?
English second language. I wanted my work emails to look nicer. Ah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, especially for work. 2021. Damn. I change my debit card number every few years just to clear out all the subs I've forgotten about. I mean, the bank kind of does that for you anyway, right? You get a new card every few years with a different number.
Sure.
Is that not like a standard thing everywhere? Every bank I've been with does that.
It changes your like little security pin on the back, so nothing works anymore.
The funny numbers on the back.
They don't force you to update. Oh.
It's crazy. My bank just sends me a new card, and I'm like, okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Some people
My
do, like bank transfers though, which would never cancel.
my debit card ran out, like expired 6 months ago, and
True.
I don't have a new one because I
How do you buy shit?
well I have a credit card as well, and it hasn't expired, so I've just been using my credit card.
You didn't
and,
say it correctly. I have a credit card.
I have a credit card. But yeah, my debit card, which I usually use my debit card for everything, right? Because fuck using a credit card, right? But
You're
it
building
expired
credit.
6
That's
months ago.
important.
But you know, I don't have an address for them to send it to because I don't live in Australia anymore.
Ooh,
So,
what
like,
if you got them to send it to my address, and then I just send you the details?
well, that's like, I did that.
And then I could
I
also
had it
bring
sent to my
you.
mum. I had it sent to my mum. And then she allegedly sent it into mail to me, like physically mailed it to me. But it never showed up, so.
That's not good. You should get that cancelled and get a new one sent.
Yeah, probably. That was like 6 months ago.
Uh,
No, I changed
should-
my address to be my mum's address. That's why it showed up there. And then yeah,
Me
I was
mum.
like, Mum, can you mail this over to me in America? And she's like, yeah. And then I asked her like a few months ago. I was like, hey, did you ever mail that bank card? She's like, yeah, I did. And I'm like, oh, I never got it. But also, I went through all my stuff and I saw that there's been no charge on it. So like, who fucking knows what happened
still
to it?
cancel it.
Yeah, I'll get to canceling it one day. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Cancel it. You should change your address to my address, and then I'll just bring it with me
Good
on the next
night.
visit.
I love you. Don't you have to activate a card when it arrives? Yeah, you do. So it wouldn't even work.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was never activated, then it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like if someone stole it, like, and somehow got it along the way, they can't use it.
If it never got activated, they would have just sent a new one, though, right?
Not automatically. No.
Yeah, probably not automatically.
Oh well. Well, you know, you can always send one to me. I'll get it there safely.
Surely.
Surely.
Someone tried to use it, didn't work, and they binned it. Probably. Probably. But yeah. One day I'll get it, you know. I just now pay for everything with my credit card and then pay it immediately in full every month. So it's fine. It's
kinda
kind of
smart-
the
it's
same.
kinda
It's
smart
the
to do
same
that.
thing, but with extra steps.
Yeah.
It is smart for your credit rating to do that.
Yeah, you build.
The problem
credit.
is
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm building credit rating in Australia doing that,
Australia. Yeah.
and not in
Oh, that's
America.
fucking useless.
Yeah, I have literally.
Rating doesn't
I have
matter in
zero credit
Australia,
rating
even if you live
in
here.
America, so yeah, that's tough. Credit
Does
rating
credit
does
rating
matter
even
for
matter in
for buying a
Australia?
house and yes, getting a car.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
Amber, you've
cars
never.
too, yeah. Like, if you
have
want-
you ever had a
if you
loan
wanted to
before?
If you wanted to lease a car or something, or
It's
if
true.
you wanted to
I've
open
only
up a
ever-
line of credit with your bank, it's important.
Yeah,
I've only ever bought like stuff outright.
yeah.
When I bought my motorbike, I was like, "Here's the 7K."
Well, big spender.
Paying in cash.
No, I paid on my card. And I was like, "Holy fuck! You can take 7K out of this thing just like that with just a pin? That's scary."
I mean, most banks have like a limit, a daily limit. I would say.
I have a daily limit for certain types of sales, but like for like buying a plane ticket or a car or it was, I don't know. The limit must be high if the motorbike didn't trigger it.
That's tough.
Now banks have like crazy ways to know if it's you or not. Like someone got my card somehow and they spent like $38 at a gas station and it dinged my bank somehow and they were like, "Did you make this purchase?" And I was like, "No."
There you go. They know.
Yeah, they just know. They know somehow.
They know. They're watching. Gulp.
Yeah,
No.
when I visited America, I was so worried that like it was gonna, like my card is gonna shut off or something for some reason.
Nah, it never
'Cause,
do.
like, why would I be paying for stuff in America?
Yeah,
But I guess
sometimes
they
it's good
saw
to
that I
tell your
bought a
bank that you're
ticket.
traveling.
I like to set mine to only take out 500 cash max in case someone ends up stealing it. Yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. Why do you think I have 2 pings in the Golden Gator Discord? Rufflegator who wants to play the golf PvP game. Rufflegator PvP battle game.
Fishing?
2 pings to play the golf game, man. Oh my god.
He needed people to show up.
That golf game did look like some pretty good friend slop.
It does look fun. I won't lie. That looks pretty fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
If
Good one.
I had any organizational skills, I could get my friends together to play it. But I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
have
could easily get a fun group to play.
I
on.
have 0 organizational skills.
Like WoW's coming out tomorrow, so
Yeah, it's tough. You can go up to 16 people, yeah. I watched both Rob and Crumpet play it. It looks pretty fun. I played the golf game yesterday with some friends. It was fun as fuck. I just always feel a little bad asking my friends to play a friend slop game because then everyone has to buy it. You know, I'm like,
true.
oh man, do I really want to have to ask like 5 of my friends to spend $5 on a game we'll play one time on stream?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's bad when you know it's just gonna be a one-off game.
Yeah,
If it's
Yeah.
something that you think that you can play multiple times, I think it's fine.
yeah, like Yap Yap.
I don't think
We all
I
bought that,
have live.
played it once, and I was like, yep, that's enough. Don't need to ever play that again.
I'm good on this dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That game was so simple though. You just break stuff. Like, I don't know. It felt
Yeah,
really one-dimensional.
it was really basic.
it needed better
Hello,
combat
everyone.
for sure. Like more interesting enemies and stuff, and a reason to kill them. And
Mm. Hi, Take.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Take. Hi.
My bait didn't.
If only
work.
you could just ping your friends at your friends role in your Discord. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, but that would imply that I like actively manage the friends role in my Discord. I'd have to like
That's
go
true
in
as
and
well.
like, you know, make sure the people who have that role are the right people, you know. And that's all.
And even that becomes like a drama thing, because like, oh my god,
True.
you took me out of the friend role in the disc. What the fuck?
True.
It's not worth it.
I feel like it'd be more like she adds all friends in the Discord, and there was like 42 of them, and then all of a sudden there's like 38 of them. Why did 4 friends just leave the Discord?
Sure.
True. I am terrified always to ping, because I know
Yeah,
it's
that
true.
pinging, there's a percentage chance that someone sees a ping and it's a reminder to leave the Discord. You know,
Why did I get like 4 pings from the astronauts Discord like a week ago?
a fucking a
Oh,
bot came in
I
and
forgot
added
about that.
everyone.
I was like, it was
Yeah.
probably a bot.
Yeah, it was a bot, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, I gotta remove the option for everyone to do add everyone.
Yeah.
It was a good reminder, you know.
Yeah, Jade's made the Discord, and she didn't set it up perfectly.
Yeah, I looked at the Discord and I saw you and Jades were having like a freaky out conversation, and I closed it back out.
Yeah, that's tough. I guarantee at least 10 people left that Discord from that ping, for sure. Like it was a reminder to leave the Discord. Like, oh, why am I still in this? You know.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of cool. People don't need to be in the astronauts Discord if they're not going to raid with us, right?
That's true. That's true.
I'm staying in it because I feel like I'll play Classic again at some point.
I mean, Classic Plus will eventually come out, and Astronauts, I'm
Yeah,
sure,
no,
will
like,
play
when
it.
Classic Plus comes out, I'm playing for sure.
Yeah. Without a doubt. I don't know what we'll do. Depending on how good Classic Plus is, you know, if it's like the bee's knees, you know,
Opium.
it could be something that we stop playing retail for, or you know, if it's just okay, maybe we'll do retail and Classic Plus at the same time, like a freak. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like it'll be hard to do the raid for both, maybe, but I guess retail has flex.
Big reveal, BlizzCon this year. Yeah, I guarantee you. I'm pretty confident that BlizzCon this year, they will announce Classic Plus, for sure.
It's time. It's time. We're doing like
They've
TGC
teased
Classic for the
it
third
enough.
time or something.
Yeah, they've teased it enough at this point. Like we know they're working on it, and they've been working on it. I just hope they have enough fucking people on the team to actually make it good, you know? Don't pull an SOD and put like 5 people on that fucking team. What is Classic Plus supposed to be? New content instead of just rolling old content? Yeah, exactly. So instead of doing the whole new expansion every couple of years, well, that's the thing. We can only guess what we want Classic Plus to be, but what they actually end up doing may be different, you know?
I would bet
Wasn't SOD
they'd-
like the practice run for
Yeah.
Classic Plus?
Yeah. What we hope Classic Plus is, you know, just taking Classic and expanding on it. So instead of going into TBC, you know, maybe there's a couple extra raids in Classic, and maybe they're not direct upgrades to Naxxramas. Maybe there's some side grades. You know, maybe we get a little bit of basic balancing for Classic. Maybe warriors aren't the most OP thing ever.
I would bet what they would do is they would start out with like a classic base, like just clean classic game, and then they would never like roll out to a new expansion, but they would slowly bring in pieces of content from those
Yeah, it'd be like
expansions
RuneScape.
to classic, while also creating new original content. I think they would just follow the OSRS
I hope
formula like
I hope
to
they
a
do.
T.
Yeah, I hope they just kind of follow OSRS. If they do follow OSRS formula, it might be shit for a while. Because, like, OSRS was pretty snooze for a while, right?
The
It took a
issue
couple
with
of years.
OSRS, well, yeah, the issue was that in the beginning they didn't add new content and they didn't like bring in stuff from
Didn't the
after
players like vote no
2007.
on everything?
Exactly.
The
Well,
players were
no,
like, "Fuck no, we don't
not
want
really.
any changes."
It was a combination of the players not wanting anything and the dev team being smaller than the SOD dev team. They had like 2 mods on OSRS when it first came out. So there was like, they just couldn't make new content. It was literally impossible. The first piece of new content that came out was just like, it was a repurposing of like quest boss monsters in an arena. It was like, it wasn't new content in any real way. It was just like, it was the best they could do.
I think WoW Classic players are over the no changes thing yet. 100%. Because, like,
Yeah,
TBC,
people
like,
want changes.
this new round of Classic has had changes in it. And I haven't seen anyone complaining about them. So, they have been changing things
No,
with
if they-
this
if they
second
wanted
version.
no changes, that version of the game was released for those people to enjoy.
Yeah. The OSRFs didn't have any dev tools that
technically
couldn't
that version had changes.
create anything new. The old custom engine.
Yeah, I mean like
That's also true.
what's the thing called? Leeway. It had like leeway and stuff.
if they
Damn
fuck up,
leeway that they didn't have in Classic.
if they fuck up Classic Plus, people are gonna be so mad. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. There's a lot riding on
People are gonna
Classic
be mad
Plus.
no matter what.
That's true. People are gonna be mad no matter what. It's the
That's just
Classic
World of Warcraft
community.
players.
Yeah, like there are going to be people that don't want a single piece of like post-classic content like remade into classic. There will be people that won't want like any TBC raids like repurposed for classic. But like I think most people will think that's a good idea. They should do that because like it's free content. And as long as you like readjust it
think it's a fine
for
line, though.
classic, well, as long as you're not like adding in Raid Finder, adding in all the stuff that people don't like about those expansions, as long as you're just picking up the raid and picking up the boss fights, tuning them for classic and readjusting mechanics so it all works, like, why not? You know?
I think people
As long as you
want,
make it feel classic.
they want like the boilerplate of Classic, but just with brand new shit. So like if they just took like TBC content and
like-
put it into Classic, I feel like it'd kind of just be the same thing it is now, right?
But you're doing both, right? You're doing new content and you're repurposing old stuff because it's like, that's free. It's so much quicker to make.
I don't know. I think that'd be
It's
a
the
hot topic.
OSRS thing. Oh, I think it would be strictly good.
Uh, um, Next up, Overwatch Classic. Surely. No changes. People are stuck in error. True. They are still there. My friend's website got a ton of survey details, and Blizzard is looking at it for Classic Plus. Yeah, I saw that survey. I saw big streamers taking it and talking about it. I haven't seen the results though. I should have a look through that. Honestly, unless they do something drastically different like SOD was, I'm not interested in Classic. I mean, I will be. I'm always down for new WoW, no matter if it's Classic or retail, to be honest. I love World of Warcraft. I played hardcore, I played classic, I played SOD, I played retail, I play them all. I'm a fucking freak, for real. Let's get back to the boobs, eh? Hello, Matthew Sun 5. Hello, little wallaby. Thoughts on boobs?
Hi, Matheson.
People want new content,
I hate
fleshing
'em.
out dropped classic plots, zones and raids and dungeons. True. Yeah, there's a lot of like stuff in the files from Classic that they just never finished. That a lot of people want to see finished in a Classic Plus. Hello, Mute Fucker and Aki. Wiz is a mute fucker? What? That's crazy.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Don't you have like a girlfriend or something? A VR chat GF? Oh, a
Anyways,
secret.
maybe.
Mount Hyjal as a classic zone could be cool. Yeah. Everything I've been hearing from them is they want to do what I said above about filling out content they didn't finish for Classic. Yeah. I'll buy a year of WoW Classic if they bring back and rework the original Alterac PvP. You mean like without the ticket system? Like how it used to go on for literal days at a time? That's tough.
Yeah, you don't want old AV. Old AV was people would just make I'm dating myself here. They would post Ventrilo servers into world chat and everyone would join a raid group and queue together so that you could end an AV that was lasting for like 16 hours. So that's just what would happen in modern, like
No
people would just make like AV
changes.
raids and
Hashtag no changes, guys. I hate my life and I want you to hate it too. Hashtag no changes. Old AV sucked. I agree. Bring back and rework. I mean, like, AV in its... I mean, yeah. I do think what has happened with AV, how people have just figured out how to rush it down, it is a little boring. It is kind of... AV has a lot of cool mechanics, like summoning all the bosses and, like, you know, harvesting the corpses to bring back to your base. I think that's really cool stuff. And it is sad that you just never do that, because it's just not optimal. You don't need to do it. But I get it. Didn't play old AV, but I liked OG Ashran, so I might like it. Dude, Ashran, holy shit. That's tough. That was... Ashran was kind of cool, Yolda. I'm with you on that one. You love the concept of AoE. Just want to play a paladin. Want paladins to have a taunt button, hunters to have better gear scaling. Yeah. Yeah. I love the old, long, drawn-out ones. Part of it is nostalgia, but it reminded me of older world PvP styles. I mean, that's what Ashran was. That's... Like, Ashran just became, like, a gigantic tug-of-war, because you couldn't, like, sneak past and, like, you know, you couldn't avoid the enemy team. You must have been out of the game by the time Ashran was around. Ashran was Warlords of Draenor, so, like, many such cases.
oh, that was way after my time.
Yeah.
I played at the very end of Classic, and then I played all of TBC, and then I played a little bit of Wrath.
Classic. It's
And
the
then League of Legends took over my life.
what they should bring back is the Fortnite mode they did a couple of years ago. I mean, it was only like...
They did.
It was out last year. Wow. It was good. I liked Plunderstorm. I really liked Plunderstorm. Played a lot of Plunderstorm. was a fun game mode. I expect them to do more Plunderstorm type things. They've kind of said that they want to do more little once-off mini games like that.
They're making like an Overwatch mobile game now.
Gulp. I love mobile games.
True, they have teased that like the October like Halloween event thing. That's like on this year's roadmap, I think.
True, the Duskwood thing. Yeah. People hate WoD, but give it one more raid to fill the gap, and it's not even bottom 5 SPACs, is my hot take. I think one thing that a lot of people hated about WoD was the pruning. Can't forget about how fucking much they pruned the game in WoD. And
I love pruning.
and the fact that everyone lived in their garrison and there was no reason to ever leave your garrison. That was kind of tough.
True.
Those two and the no and losing a raid tier was the real things that made WoD bad, in my opinion. The first iteration of Plunderstorm was sick. I got snipes. I was sniping Joe Curd all the time. That's tough. That's tough. And that raid tier was replaced by the selfie cam patch. Woo! Shout out to selfie cam.
Wait, did you guys see they're adding in a new selfie cam? It's the Pinterest cam for your house.
Oh yeah, you can take photos and put them in your house, right?
They upload straight to Pinterest from within the game.
Wait, what?
It's so cool.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's like, I think it might have already come out, or it's like coming out really soon. You can take screenshots within World of Warcraft and they upload directly to your Pinterest account.
Huh.
It's kind of giga.
I've looked at literally zero information about Midnight. Is the housing stuff poggers or doggers?
Oh, it's super poggers.
Poggers?
Yeah, the housing is
Like actually?
yeah, that's the best housing in any MMO by far. It's not even close.
Wow.
It's just
They didn't fuck it up even a little bit.
yeah. It's because they literally hired an entire separate dev team to work on it for 5 years. They were in a completely different place. Like they had their own their
I'm in a
own.
time chamber.
Yeah, it was really good. But the problem is, it's just like you're either someone who's into housing and you're gonna do it, or you're not, and you're never gonna touch it, because there's no reason to touch it. Like there's no gameplay reason to.
Blizzard is not slick. Everyone knows exactly what they're doing. They're trying to get those RPers that from Final Fantasy that stay subbed year round. They want those players subbed to WoW year round. So they're like, hey guys, we have great housing if you guys want to RP.
It's also just something that people have been requesting since Classic, right? Like people have wanted housing in WoW since the beginning. It's like probably their most requested feature, right? Like
Yeah, every MMO. That's like every MMO.
yeah, people just like housing. People like having a little house.
Kind of expected housing to be in a part of like Stormwind Org and not on an island. It just, how would you make that work, right? Like, it'd be tough.
You have to have an instant stormwind,
like Arcade style.
basically.
Or like your house is part of the world.
I have no interest, but I want a pretty house, so I'm waiting for import-export options. That's coming soon, and I'll import a cute house. Assuming you have exactly the right amount of decor and all of the decor that you need for the import. That's the other problem with the import-export.
It's like in PoE, Amber. Whenever you want someone's hideout in PoE, you have to buy all the
Exactly.
fucking parts.
And sometimes they have parts that are from the loot boxes, so
Yeah.
then
I
you have to
hate
spend like
Aki.
$1
They're
million
so
real
dumb.
dollars on
They're
it.
a cow?
Holy.
That's
I
crazy,
just want
man. I already
2B's
know a
fat
bunch of
ass as my
cows.
hideout, please.
Holy. Thank you, Amy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Amy. Hi everyone. Hi, I'm Aki. I'm a friend of Amy. Hi, I'm a furry, but I'm a human for today. Just by the way, please don't hate me. I swear I'm a furry. I swear. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. We're talking about World of Warcraft. Sorry.
No, we weren't talking about World of Warcraft. We were talking about houses.
Housing? Guys like the housing crisis?
Amy Raid. Amy Raid. Here you go.
Aki's like super fat furry ass.
There it
right in the
is.
thumbnail.
Holy fat furry ass. Thank you, Monk. Thank you for the 7 gifted. Thank you for showing off my fat furry ass. Thank you, Monk.
Whoa.
Been a nasty girl. I've been up in a nasty girl.
Been a nasty girl. Nasty.
Woof.
Arf,
Good talk.
arf.
That one's loud. I need one of those.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, where is that from?
This is a World War II clicker. This is not like a dog clicker. This
Level
is
up,
like a
completed.
this is from the war.
Could you like? Did you
Head
get it off
down
like
to your
Amazon?
local military surplus.
No. A friend of mine
If
gave
you
it
would,
to
like,
me as a
hypothetically
gift.
Link me that.
A friend of mine gave it to me as a gift. I don't
You'd
actually
have
know
to-
where
it's gonna be on,
where
like,
she
a
bought it
random
from.
Site.
Hmm.
If you search like random military surplus websites, you'll find it.
I'm gonna search World War II clicker. I see it.
What-
There it is.
What
Holy
is that
shit.
even for? Like, what's the actual use for it?
Cricket. World War II
battlefield.
clicker D-Day cricket.
Yeah.
Were they like
So you
communicating
can
with clickers?
communicate. Yeah. Because it's so
Interesting.
fucking
Communicate
loud. If you're
behind
in the
enemy
same room as that
lines.
thing,
Yeah, it's fucking loud.
it's really loud.
To clicker train your soldiers. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
My grandfather stormed the beaches in his fursuit. Understandable. I would too. It was for D-Day for paratroopers. I assume it was like, you know, as a way of like finding each other. Yeah, like if paratroopers all like landed in a different spot, you could be like, I'm here, you know, like Mako, Polo.
Hello.
Do you have any idea how heavy fursuits are when wet? No, actually. No.
Probably really
How
heavy.
much is
Probably
probably
like
like
twice
20
as heavy.
kilos or something? 20 liters of water, maybe? Mm.
What the hell's a liter?
Oh, that's tough,
the-
Sarby. That's tough. That's tough. Oh. Paratroopers in our next war are gonna all be puppy girls. True. How heavy is
I
a
think the
typical
puppy girls are
fursuit?
banned from the military at the moment.
True. The US one,
I
anyway.
don't know if we can get in. Yeah.
About 2 to 4 times the dry weight, so a 4-kilogram dry suit could be about 8 to 16 kilos when soaked. Wow. Thanks, GPT.
Wait, that's what I said almost.
My grandfather was in the infantry during the war, stormed through the beaches and through France, and he probably had a clicker. Wow, what a freak. I'm sorry.
Wait, does
This
that
is for
mean
his
you're
own
a
safety,
freak?
okay?
Yes, yeah, I'm a freak. Yeah,
Oh. Well, she admitted it.
yeah,
I'm a freak for real, for real.
What do you think I have this fucking clicker for? Because I'm a freak. What the hell? Someone's grandpa died, so you can clicker train your furry on VR chat. Exactly. Exactly. Isn't that so based?
Do you think that clicker is for battle?
What?
Do you think someone died with it in their cold hands? Like
Maybe.
they died holding that clicker? And then it was
Why are
like...
you laughing, Amber?
It was...
What the hell?
I'm not laughing. I'm not
You're
laughing.
literally laughing. You're literally laughing.
Someone got domed just as they were pressing the clicker, and then like a week
Oh, that's
later,
definitely
a
happened.
small
But it wasn't World War II.
child, like a small child that lived in the streets, like was searching the bodies for valuables, and they picked up the clicker and was like, "This will sell for something."
It's
I'm
not
trying to
funny,
get dumb
Emma.
when I'm using
That's
my
not
clicker.
funny.
I'm sorry. I take it back.
Now you're
I
using
think the fact
someone's
they died is
grandpa's
funny.
memento to be a freak. Yippee!
Exactly. That's the funny part.
Yippee!
We got there. We got there.
Yeah, we
That's
got
where
there.
Amber's brain was.
She was just thinking about A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, where there was a battle that just happened and some kids like go to the battlefield to like steal shit off dead bodies.
Yeah.
That's what she
I
was
was gonna wait
thinking
until it's
about.
over to watch it. Has it been pretty good?
Yeah, it's over now. It's over now, and
Oh, it's over?
I would say it's really good and worth a watch. Yeah.
I'll
Kinda
binge it then.
8.5
I'll
out
probably
of
binge it on
10.
Sunday.
I'd call it a 9. It's pretty damn good. It's 6
Fine.
episodes long, half an hour each. So only
Oh, that's
3
short.
hours.
Wait,
That's like an anime.
Does that mean-
That's like half an anime actually.
is Better Call Saul a 10 then?
There's 9 point something.
Okay, okay.
Nothing's ever a 10. Okay, Amber.
I haven't watched that either.
Can't be a 10? Okay.
Don't
Wait,
tell
is
anime
Lost a
people that
10?
about Free Run.
Freerun is fucking dog shit, bro. I watched the first episode of that, and it was fucking awful. Holy shit. What a shit anime. But then
You posted
again,
on Twitter.
that's because I hate all anime, so, you know.
It's true.
First.
God,
Oh,
I
no,
can't
it's
believe
Catherine
people
Freeman.
unironically like that. It's crazy. Some people are fucked in the
WRB,
head.
WRB. WRB.
It's not even rage bait. This is her real opinion. We watched the first episode and she couldn't stop. She hated every moment of it.
Okay, I will say the characters are what make the show. So if you couldn't like get into the characters, then you would not like it.
She hated the writing. The writing and the voice acting were like she couldn't
Did
get
you watch
past
dub or
it.
sub?
Dub.
You didn't like Freerun's freaking mommy voice?
No, I hate that shit.
Damn. Okay, well that explains a lot.
Yeah. I hate anime voice. I hate ew.
No, that.
And I
Freerun's-
hate ara
Freerun's
ara.
dub voice is not freaking uwu. That's why I like it.
It gets good after 20 episodes. She has like a weirdly deep, sultry voice. Guys, I did watch this like a while ago. I cannot remember anything at all, other than I hated it. So, you act
The
like it's the
writing was
worst
really
thing you've
bad.
ever
That's the
seen.
thing you hated the most.
Could have been. It could have been. Ah, no, it wasn't Fallout Season 2. So,
Literally
True.
the best rated anime of all time. Dog shit for Aki.
streamer, can you do ara ara for us? Kill yourself, Thierry. And I mean it.
Whoa!
It's a joke, Twitch. Ataraxy.
whoa, whoa.
Ataraxy Twitch stuff. That was a joke, just by the way.
It's just a prank.
She's literally in a game, so like it has to be in game.
Like, he's a weeaboo, but for American media, she wears a cowgirl hat and spurs and boots. I don't know, because, like, American media is Fallout Season 2, and that was dog shit, bro.
True.
I kind of like, I'm like a... I feel like the closest you
like
can put me
quality
to...
slop.
The closest you can put me to is, like, an artsy slop. I like artsy shit.
Yeah, you're
I like a foreign
quality
film.
slop enjoyer.
You know, I don't mind a foreign film. I don't mind watching a film that's completely subtitled, spoken in fucking German or some shit. You know, some good stuff.
Have you watched
If you say
was the-
dark, I swear.
What?
I lagged actually. I wasn't gonna say that.
Dark season 1 was good. It just got a little
That's true.
samey after season 2 and 3 of them doing the same thing over and over again.
We stopped watching
Fair
it on the
enough.
final episode. We actually never finished
We got
it
to
'cause we were
season
like,
3. We got to season 3
okay,
finale, and then
fine.
never watched the finale.
Yeah.
Did you watch No Other Choice yet? No, but it is on my list. It is on my list. I've got a whole last watch list, okay? And I would say at least 30% of that watch list is foreign films. Have you
watched
watched
True Detective?
Huh?
True Detective?
No. That's a TV show, right?
Watch season 1 of True Detective. Yeah, that is cinema. Every season's different, so you can just watch season 1 and then quit if you know.
It's kind of
It's
based.
got a 78% on Rotten Tomatoes statement.
Is that first season only, or?
Yeah, that might be the
Sure,
like
I'll type in season 1.
cumulative rating. Some of the
79%. It went up 1%. That's tough. That's tough.
It's
Just
good.
Damn,
Alright,
even
well,
Lost
yeah,
has a higher Rotten Tomato rating than that. That's
Really?
crazy.
Oh, no.
Ah, fuck. And so many people hate
really like
Lost. Ooh.
Mystery shows are my favorite, so anything mystery I'm gonna like.
Yeah, what have I got on my list here? I got a... Oh, yeah. I really want to watch May December. I think that's what it is. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. That's not. Where is the one? Sentimental Value. Sentimental Value is
true.
a movie I've really been looking forward to watching. I think it's entirely in Norwegian.
Yeah.
But it's a follow-up film for another film that me and Amber watched recently that was really fucking good. By the same
Yeah,
director.
that was a good movie. That one made me cry a lot.
I like movies where people talk. I like stereotypical Zoomer, like I like movies that stereotypical Zoomers would fucking hate because all the movie is talking.
Yeah.
And nothing really
I
happens
actually
like
kind of hate
actiony.
action.
What do
The
you think
more
about Marty
action
Supreme?
something has in
Marty
it,
Supreme was fucking great. I loved that film.
That movie was a journey.
It was great. It was great. I love
I did not
that.
expect it to get as dank as it did.
Uncut Gems is one of my favorite movies of all time. So I had high hopes for Marty Supreme, and
I
it
haven't
pretty
seen
much hit
Uncut
him.
Gems.
It's very, very similar. Very, very similar film, but
I'll watch it
with
soon,
Adam
then.
Sandler, and Adam Sandler fucking acts his little butt off. It's a good Adam Sandler film. Surprisingly.
I saw a tweet recently that was like, Adam Sandler did Uncut Gems and then went back to making the usual slop as if no one would notice. Like, he did one really good movie where he put everything into it, and then he was like, nah, I'm never doing that again, fuck it.
Showed his true power
It's
level.
fucked up.
Did you like
Yeah.
Good Time? Yeah, it was a good one. It definitely Good Time wasn't as good as Uncut Gems or Marty Supreme for sure, but it was good. It was still a good watch. I enjoyed watching it. Very, very similar
I
vein.
think that one was the most like stressful and like just painful to watch by like a lot.
Did I say hi, Jizion? Hi, Jizion. If I could be paid unlimited money to take a vacation with my friends and phone it in, I would too. True. Shout out grown-ups. Shout out.
No.
Yeah, I got many things on the watch list, chat. I got many things.
It's true.
There's some
Surely we'll knock some off.
there's
you know?
some old movies that I've just never watched. Like Schindler's List, The Shawshank Redemption, Brokeback Mountain,
Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski. Those are all a bunch of like old films that I never have watched and I want to watch. And then I got a bunch of newer films.
Have you watched like Have you watched like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings,
Yeah, of
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
the movies that came out in like
Come on.
2000 to 2003?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be surprised how
on.
many Zoomers now are like, I never watched Harry Potter. I never
Yeah, but
watched
I'm-
Pirates of the
I'm
Caribbean. I
31.
never watched Lord of the Rings.
know.
He's not a Zoomer.
Yeah.
I know. We're the same age.
Yeah, of course.
Wait,
Lord of the Rings was my obsession, and it was. I feel like a lot of people who have like nerdy families, you know, you're either like a Lord of the Rings family or a Star Wars family. My nerdy family was a Lord of the Rings family.
I was both.
Jabari's family is a Star Wars family, so you know I kind of clash with them, you know.
Big fights.
30 plus Lord of the Rings, 40 plus Star Wars, true. I mean, 30-year-olds can be Star Wars fans because that's for, you know, prequel shit. Prequel shit is for 30-year-olds.
People like the prequels, right?
Prequels like 60.
The prequels
Wasn't
that came out in the 2000s.
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the older ones from like the fucking 70s.
That's the originals, yeah.
Yeah.
In both, because
No,
Lord of the
I
Rings
watched,
didn't have Battlefront, true.
Ooh, Star Wars Battlefront.
You only watched Harry
I'll become
Potter
a
to get laid
FPS
once.
gamer again when
Understandable.
Mm.
Watched Goodwill Hunting recently. Good movie. Yeah, Goodwill Hunting. That was also a movie I probably watched like 2 years ago. That it was like, you know, I'd always heard good things about it, but it was an older movie, and I finally went back and watched it. Yeah, Goodwill Hunting is a great
What's
movie.
that?
It's the one with Robin Williams and Matt Damon, and also surprisingly, what the fuck is his name? Stellan Skarsgård.
Is that the one with the dude?
It's
He's
Therapy.
Like a prison guard.
It's no. It's the one where Matt Damon is a math prodigy, but he instead is an angry boy, and you know he's secretly like a math prodigy. And then
Okay, I never watched that.
and then one of his
one is
teachers
that?
notices that he's a you know math prodigy, and it was like, hey, you're like really good at this, and you should stop fucking up your life and instead, you know, do something good about it. You shouldn't go be a construction worker. You should, you know, fucking do something with your smarts and then go to therapy. And Robin Williams is there, and it's a good movie. Fargo is also a favorite. Yeah, Fargo is on my list, Thierry. I've watched the TV show Fargo, but I have not watched the movie Fargo.
good?
I haven't watched the movie Fargo. Some of the TV show of Fargo was good. Like some of the seasons were good, and some of them were a bit mid.
I think the worst seasons were still worth watching. They just maybe weren't like really good.
Yeah,
They were just,
and
like, okay TV.
Fargo finally taught me how to speak like a Minnesotan. You know, so now I've got the accent down. Oh,
Oh,
don't you
yeah.
know? Oh yeah, up in Minnesota. Oh yeah. Oh, the movie and the TV show, season 1 are both amazing in my opinion. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh,
Oh yeah. Well, season 1, that's a
You
that's a good
betcha.
one. I really love that one.
oh, an Australian talking like a Minnesotan is something I never knew I needed. No, it's okay. I got you. Don't worry about it, pal. I got you. Oh, you betcha. Is Terrence Fletcher from Whiplash a good therapist? Yeah, I think so. I feel like I've watched
I've never
Whiplash
watched
like
that one.
you've never watched that, Amber? Fuck.
Whiplash. The ending of Whiplash is chills.
It is. It is. I love Whiplash.
I unironically get chills at the end of that movie.
I love Whiplash, but I think I've watched it too many times. Is my problem. I would offer to watch it with you, Amber, because it is a really good movie. But like, I think I've just watched it too many times at this point. You should watch it on like the plane over
I
or
can
something.
watch it on the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whiplash is amazing. It made me fall in love with fucking some of the music, like Caravan. What a banger. What a banger.
Oh my god, I love jazz.
I love
like
jazz.
jazz?
You like jazz?
Oh my god, have you watched what's that one movie called? The jazz movie?
Ah, the jazz movie.
The jazz movie.
The jazz movie. Come on. We all know the one.
You talking about B movie?
You talking about Whiplash?
La La Land.
La La Land. There is jazz
That's
in
the
that
jazz
movie. There is jazz in that movie.
That's what it's all about.
I do like
whole
La La
movie.
Land, but similar issue to Whiplash. I've watched that movie too many times.
True.
I think I would get bored watching it again. I've just watched it too many times. It's really good though. That's not a
When
down.
it came out, I was good friends with someone that worked at a cinema. So I got like $1 tickets, like single dollar coin tickets, and I watched La La Land like 6 times.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I
There you
like
go.
that one.
That's pretty good. Not
It
the
was
B
pretty good.
movie.
That's pretty
I was a
cool.
fan.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Do you think I have enough for the Pharaoh rod?
No.
I really can't believe you've just been grinding this shit the whole time and it wipes in 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the point?
I'm
This
checking.
is advanced autism.
It is. It is.
Do you understand my accent?
You know what's a great movie I need to watch soon, guys? Speaking of great movies, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Fuck, I can't wait to watch that
Yes.
one. Ooh.
Are we gonna watch it on like April 10th, like the day I land, or?
Yeah, we can watch it after you get here. I will have to be inebriated as fuck. Like, oh my
yeah.
god.
That's valid.
It'll be sick.
I can't wait to eat like 4 gummies and then watch that movie.
I can't wait to eat an entire bag of chips while watching that movie super high.
Oh, we gotta get ice cream first. We have to go get some like little ice cream things, so we can eat ice cream while we watch it.
Getting so high, you think it's the best movie you've ever seen? Well, like, we watched the Minecraft movie super high, and it did make it bearable. But unfortunately, it did also like make it so I don't remember fucking anything. Like I was too high to like really pay attention to what was happening in the movie.
I don't think you would have remembered anything if you were sober. That movie was so nothing.
Shout out the Minecraft movie. Shout out. And we got a spawn you light.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know
Maybe
it's
it
tough to
despawns
remember.
if I go too far away.
No, you just keep moving slightly.
Like, I'm moving too much.
Yeah, stop bouncing on it. Me too.
I'm
Me too is.
I got my
too.
binoculars out.
We watched the Minecraft movie in a plane, and honestly, it felt appropriate if you have to be sober for an airplane movie. I just have to be like moderately amused. Like I'm not watching Marty Supreme on the airplane. I'm such a fucking loser. When I'm on the plane, I'm specifically searching for like A24 movies to watch because I don't want to watch garbage. I'm like, may as well at least look for a good movie to watch, you know?
I can't watch garbage on a plane because like I'm so like already uncomfortable because I'm on a plane that if I watch something bad, it makes it worse. Like I can't pay attention and I'm uncomfortable and I hate my life.
Yeah, I need something good to
bad.
distract
At least
me.
if something good, exactly.
Yeah.
Like if I can watch a 2-hour movie that's good, it like skips some of the plane ride.
Well, we gotta watch Zootopia 2, Amber.
Little time skip.
True. Are we getting really high for that one as well?
We could probably watch that one raw. There was a sequel. Yeah, there's a new Zootopia.
Raw.
Oh, what's this? It's got
Like
a
VR
it's got a
movie?
90% on Rotten Tomato.
good.
Yeah.
We watching that one this weekend?
I don't know.
And we're not getting in VR this weekend. We're playing WoW.
Yeah, there's no. Wait, Robin Irwin is part of the cast? What the fuck?
Yeah, that guy's in a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
He does all kinds of little things. He's been in some YouTubers. He's been on some YouTube channels promoting something.
that movie spawned so many new furries. It's kind of based.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. They just banned you from WoW Midnight. They called me. Fuck! No! Hayden! No! Oh, this is the worst news. This is the worst fucking news. Oh my god. I'm ending it all.
Just have to play more RuneScape.
Probably for the best.
Urgh. God damn it. Amber in Judy Hopps outfit? Question mark? True. When?
It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
Come on, Amber. Judy Hopps soon. Yeah, man.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I don't know what that is. Is that furry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard hops, so
Yeah, she's a bunny.
She's a bunny rabbit.
Judy Hopps. She's a bunny.
Hmm.
yeah, that tracks.
And her boyfriend's a wolf.
Dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
that makes
Cab.
sense as well.
ACAB includes Judy Hopps, guys.
Oh. Wait, does ACAB include Amber when I put on the Judy Hopps outfit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
ACAB includes the dogs from Paw Patrol, guys.
No.
Midnight,
Yeah,
just 15
but
hours away. Can you
mermaids
believe
help.
it?
True.
ACAB includes Amber when she puts on the outfit. Yeah. That's tough.
Look, maids help reinforce the system, okay? They're part of the problem.
I helped my old weed dealer put together a Paw Patrol toy for his kid once. Really made me think. What the fuck? Furry maids are not a problem. Who said they were a problem? It's kind of giga. When's Amber becoming a furry maid?
When I visit,
You'll
I'll make you a
you'll
pizza
you'll
from the
cook and
oven
clean for
anytime
me,
you
right?
want.
Yeah, you'll cook and clean, right?
I'll cook you a pizza.
Yeah. Real?
I can make some sloppy joes. Yeah. I cooked you pizza last time. Or you know, I put the pizza in the oven for you.
Is
and
it?
brought
Yeah.
to your plate.
Is cooking pizza real when you're just taking a frozen pizza and putting it in the oven?
Look,
Can we call it like
Yeah.
cooking?
I slaved away in the kitchen for you.
look, I'll cook real pizza. You know,
Yeah.
if we buy some like pre-made pizza dough, I'll bang one out.
Mm-hmm.
The dough's too far. It's like honestly not worth it. Just buy the pre-made dough. I've made pizza dough before, and it's like, oh god, that's not worth it.
You said
Stream
bang
it
one out,
since
she's not
y'all
listening
didn't
anymore.
last time. Or
Do you have
IRL
to
streaming.
do an IRL stream?
IRL stream. That's tough. Alright, I'll do an IRL stream, but I'll just point the camera at Amber the whole time.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
what
like,
I'm
you know, it's just like a VR chat stream. I'm just pointing the camera at Amber the whole time.
True.
She's
you
a
have
chef.
things in
Yeah.
ovens, RV. I'm a chef. I can make sloppy joes for us. I can do it. I can do it.
Mm. Another dog cam. Dog cam. Cat cam. Yeah, we can have dog cam.
Bunch of fucking wires.
Bunch of fucking wires.
Surely, Megabonk will be fun by then. And you can do dog cam megabonk streams.
If we didn't have IRL live streams, I wouldn't have a soundboard of Anorexia being shocked by Amber's collar. True. That did happen. That is real. How'd it go?
That's true.
What the fuck happens? Caius was there.
It's true. And I was there.
You were there.
I was on that stream.
Yeah, you were on that stream for sure. You were there.
And my hand showed up briefly.
That's tough.
It was like a different time or something, you know.
That's when you were still like a
It
mute.
was the before times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The before.
it wasn't real.
Now you like talk and people know what you look like IRL. Isn't that freaky?
It's cheeky.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that people have seen me.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, right? Fake mute, yeah.
Cheeky.
Both of you are tall
I
as
remember
fuck.
when you said.
Yep.
I remember when you said Amber was gonna be a perma mute. You're like, Amber's never gonna unmute.
That's tough.
Out there.
She's like bad of the world. What a fucking lie that was. You can't get this woman to shut the fuck up. That's the thing. She was itching to unmute, man.
No.
Professional yapper. For real, for real. She don't shut the fuck up, man.
No, I knew
Honestly,
Amber was
should
cool when she was
stream
the first one
herself.
to hit max level in World of Warcraft.
Season of Discovery. True.
Yeah, she was the first to hit max in SOD.
It's happy you ran into us. True. It was a good time. TwitchCon was
Oh
a good
yeah,
time.
we did meet.
Yeah, we did meet Bishkek. That's true. That's true and real.
I remember. I was there.
You were there.
Was there.
We wish the same yappening to all mutes. Become a beautiful woman and start talking. It's the only way. For real, for real. I was the short bald dude. You were the short bald dude. That is true. How many?
The short bald dude
Surely
surrounded by tall women.
There's no other short bald dudes that exist. It's not a thing. Except for that NL guy.
Is
Yo,
he short?
any NLs in chat?
I'm pretty short. I'm not bald though.
Oh. Yet.
Could fix that.
Yet.
Oh, true. Also that.
Yeah. Yeah, the years keep coming, Wiz. The years keep coming and they don't stop coming.
Start estrogen now. Save yourself.
That's tough.
My dad still has his hair.
What's
wow.
considered short?
Probably.
GPT, what is the average height of an adult man? Anything below this number? 5'7".
Oh. Is that like?
I'm 5'8". I'm tall as hell.
Alright, time to set the scroll wheel to your real height for the Abby height.
No, I hate this bit. I hate this bit. Stupid
Hate that
bit.
bit? You hate this bit?
Oh shit. Polish men are taller on average. What the fuck? 5'10". Holy shit. What they got in Poland? What they doing in Poland,
The
man?
European source.
They got that pole.
They got that ball.
They got that pole.
Alright, check Australia. Surely Australia's taller than that.
You're short as hell, Cal. Really?
Level up completed.
Holy fuck, that's like the third one this stream. That's Giga. GPT, what is the... Oh, wait. in Australia. Stop cooking? No.
Gee,
I have like fucking
Yeah,
3,000
fuck,
bass. 5'10" as well? God damn.
But 178 centimeters. I was 1 centimeter taller, I think.
Holy shit, we are 1 centimeter taller on average. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Fuck door. What about like, what's the tall country? Where are tall people from? Like,
Holland?
Norway?
Where's that?
Yeah, I think it's like the Nordic countries. I read about that recently from the Olympics because all the ice skaters are like really tall. and it's, like,
5'11".
OP.
The Netherlands? Netherlands, let's see.
Yeah, the Netherlands won like everything.
GPT, you stupid fuck, answer my question!
Oh no.
6
you're
foot!
gonna get that? Holy shit.
Those motherfuckers tall!
That is stupid. Like
Yeah.
what?
Holy. 5'6"? God damn. He's short as fuck.
What about like Indonesia? I feel like Indonesia's got to be one of the lowest.
Below average? Wow, that's tough. 5'6".
Same as Kenya.
Six, 7. Drew, 167.
7.
What about like China? Isn't that gonna affect the average a lot?
True. You're still below average? Holy fuck, cow. The 5'7" around in China.
Under average.
And the average was 5'7", so
True. True. Alright. USA.
What about India?
We didn't even check the US of A. They're 5'9"? There you go.
I'm short for the United States.
That's fucked up. Mm-mm.
Manlet.
No, I already knew this was true.
Uh,
Are we allowed to sit down now? I was
Sorry.
stretching.
Like
eh,
it's like 40C here. You know, it's like 110F in my room. I can
Yeah, my
2
room's
hours.
hot
I gotta
too.
take a little break.
a little break. She's never standing up again.
Yeah. Oh no! Yesterday I stood back up. I did it. Saw me. Saw me.
I checked the US earlier and Aki didn't even see it. It's drove over for me. I'm like gay and stupid, so I'm sorry, Squee. That's tough.
Actually, no one reads your messages, Squee. It's actually specifically a you thing.
Mm,
We do hate you, actually.
What the hell?
what the hell?
What the hell?
You called me. Naruto. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Why did you type that?
Holy fuck, it's a hate crime. Jesus.
Is that an emote?
That's why no one reads your messages. Hello, Mushy. Hi, Mushy. Holy fuck, East Timor, they're 5'4". That's crazy.
Ooh, that's tough.
That's tough. Does Amber really hate us, or is she just being tsundere? My god. Guys, Amber loves you. Especially if you gift subs. She loves you even more.
That's true.
Gift one to me, gift one to me.
Hi, Spoolin. I can't tell for a real person. If Amber is a fictional character, she might be tsundere. Outward hostility with hidden care. Is that you? Are you outwardly hostile with hidden care? It's kind of the other way around, I think. You're like outwardly caring and then secretly hate everyone.
Oh,
You guys should hear the things that Amber tells me, but as soon as the stream turns off,
No,
guys,
that's-
holy
no,
fuck.
that's not
So
true.
Amber-
She hates
Amber's
all
like
of you
fake
guys.
Amber.
She fucking hates
Fake
all
Amber.
of you,
She's
bro.
she's like. No, that's not true. That's not true.
I fucking, especially Caius.
She's character assassinating me. She's character assassinating me.
You can go on a date
Fuck
with
that,
Amber if you
Amber.
sub with a tier 3. True. The hell?
I remember
It's not true, it's not
this
true, it's
bit
not
from like
true.
a year ago.
It's not true. It's not true.
Hey, me too, don't worry.
Where-
Me too, Yolda.
Where's Lazzy? He's about to T3.
Yo, Lazzy. Oh, quick date. Tier 3?
No. No.
Gulp. Gulp.
I will no.
The putrid filth that comes out of Amber's mouth off stream is insane. I agree, Mushy. It's crazy.
It's not true.
It's crazy.
I never said anything bad about anybody. The
Well,
worst
that's a
thing I
lie.
ever said is that maybe mythic rating isn't for Melly if Melly
I
doesn't
think you got a
want to mythic rate
lockhead,
anymore.
Amber.
Oh, Ollie.
So you hate Mally, is what you're saying. Anyways.
That's
I
fucked
don't
up.
hate Melly. I just think that if
I'm a
Melly
huge
didn't
Melly
enjoy
fan.
mythic rating, that's okay.
You hate Mally, it's okay. We get it.
Mally has a booth Abby that I like, actually.
Yeah.
Rare.
Yeah. I remember you eating his food at TwitchCon, you hate him so much. What that NPC doing? Staring at Amber's ass. I mean, wouldn't you? Come on. Wouldn't you?
Gaming. Gaming.
Did you really eat Mally's food?
Wait, what NPC? What NPC?
I don't see an NPC personally. I don't see anything at all. Hello, Blinkus. Aki, you were right next to her. I have no clue. I got no clue.
It didn't happen. I don't actually remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't remember this. My memory sucks.
Wait, maybe not.
I remember
Was it that
sitting.
day?
I remember being at a burrito place, and sitting with Mally and eating a burrito
Yeah.
with him and Amber. That's,
Yeah, I remember that.
Was it
but
that?
We all had our own food that day. Maybe it was the day when we were going to TwitchCon, and we were taking an Uber there, and everyone got the type of. It
It
was
was one of his animal
his-
fries that night at Adder's
no,
when she was not getting high.
no. I definitely didn't steal any food because I specifically asked Ada to get something for me. So, like, how could I have stolen Mally's food if it was for me? Because it was in the list of things that he said, everyone message me and I'll get all these things.
Can't
So
believe
how
you
could I
stole
have
Mally's
stolen?
food. You fucking stole.
I
You
didn't
stole his
steal, I
food.
didn't steal. I didn't steal. Ada
She
got
took
food
it
for
all. See?
everyone. He's-
See?
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god. Oh, I'm so
Who's
sorry,
the
Mally.
food?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fucked up.
I even PayPal'd. I PayPal'd Ada.
What's
I
the
did it- I
food
did it
now?
the
The
right
mythic
way.
raid spot? SMH. This fucking
No.
NPC.
What's up? He's just having
He's
a
checking
fit.
my shit.
He's just
checking my
checking your
shit.
shit out.
Just in the pit.
As compensation,
getting
I
up in the
want
pit.
to. I want to throw a cheese square at her. Understandable.
The hell?
I can't remember. Aki, you were
I did nothing wrong.
like so on the in and out. I mean, it was alright. It wasn't bad. It was better animal style.
True.
In and Out is
chips
a
were, like,
really
okay.
solid cheap burger.
Was it cheap?
Yeah, they're like $4.25.
Okay. I could totally see
wasn't
Amber and Mally on the
expensive, for
knees
sure.
eating Aki's burrito. Mushy? That's freaky. I do think about... Honestly, I think the best food that I had in San Diego was... There was a burrito place that we went to that was near the beach. And I had a chorizo burrito, and I think it was the best burrito I've ever had in my life, and I think about it daily. Shout out chorizo.
True. You've been chasing
That
that
sounds
high ever
buzzing.
since.
Yeah. I fucking love chorizo so much. Favorite with the ramen places? I don't think I had any ramen at all.
It's got
At the con.
we got curry, like Japanese curry.
Went to a hot pot place and a ramen place, and I would live there for free just to eat. God, my memory sucks. I can hardly remember anything. There's a ton of Mexican food
What?
trucks, bro. Just go get some. Yeah, but they don't... You never know where the fuck they are, Yolda. That's the thing. Because they're fucking trucks, they just move around, man. I don't know where the fuck they are.
It's true.
I ain't fucking checking someone's Facebook page to see where the fucking truck is for that day.
It's true.
There's one in the Maynards parking lot by you right now. Holy shit. It's because you're 31, your memory is failing. It's true. Me when vehicles move.
Yeah, but it's like a restaurant vehicle.
How long do cows live? Typically 15 to 20 years. Gulp!
Ooh. Ooh.
What do you mean? You're in your prime.
I'm in my prime,
Oh.
guys.
It's okay, Aki. We won't take you out to pasture yet.
Okay. If you say so. Just like one more WoW expansion, okay? just like one more. Come on, give me like one
Isn't
more.
that like in 2 days?
Yeah. But I gotta play the whole thing, you know?
Get
Oh, okay.
3 more patches and then we'll put the
But
shotgun
then,
to your
but then
head.
Classic Plus is after that.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. And then the Last Titan. Oh my god. We
Yeah,
gotta
you
see
got a
how
long
the
road ahead of you.
story goes.
And then WoW 2.
True.
Yeah,
It's
you gotta keep
coming out any
moving.
day now.
You wouldn't mind being killed if you had been milked for 5 years straight. Yeah, but you want to be milked for 5 years straight, or?
I could go for getting milk
I've
for
been
5
milked
minutes
for a
straight.
few weeks straight before.
Aga,
Hey, guy.
aga. What if the Last Titan ends up is we all wake up? Well, that was a dream and Warcraft 4 RTS releases. That's a good timeline. That's what I'm happy with that
Keep going.
timeline. I don't know what to make of the story right now. They're telling us nothing. Xalatash just shows up aura farms and leaves. Kind of. She's mysterious. We don't know her plan. We don't know why she's doing the things she's doing. My god.
Isn't she just trying to, like, be the most powerful person ever and take control of everything and
We
be
don't
the
know.
queen of the void?
Nope, we don't know. Like, generally, we actually don't know.
That's what I
She's
think
about
she's
the only
doing.
smart villain that's ever existed, because every other villain is like, I will take on the player character and kill them myself. Little do they know the player character is a literal fucking god and unkillable, will destroy everything. You know? Xalatath is like, I ain't fighting these fuckers. You know? She's smart about it. She
She's
breaks the fourth wall. She's seen us kill every single fucking raid boss every patch, you know. She's on the WoW head. She's too powerful.
She much too powerful.
She was like, I got a Demencius problem, so I'm gonna convince the players to fucking kill Demencius because I can't do it, but they can because they're literal gods, you know.
But the dragon guy, he's the real big bad, actually. It's
Nah.
not even Zalatath.
He's just another pawn. Everything for the glimpse of her feetsies. Toes. Blah.
Oh, is this the foot person?
Yeah, it's the foot person.
Oh no.
Bro, N'Zoth was literally the same thing. Then after 15 years of build-up, they threw him away in one patch. Happens. But it was a good patch, you know, Gilder. It was a good one. It was a good raid. I liked that one. But, like, they also just kind of do that, you know? They just kind of be taking cool ideas and just putting them in a patch, because, like, otherwise they'll never get to all of the ideas. That's the thing.
True.
Need a new big bad.
That's Zalatath. She's the new big bad.
And, like, you need something to put in the patches, right? Like, otherwise you end up with patches like the Goblin one, which was kind of like, I feel like.
No. The Goblin one was good. And that was
Was it?
exactly, yeah, that was something that people wanted to be an expansion level thing that they put as a patch.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yes.
I hate the goblins.
Oh,
I could have gone without that one. If that was a full expansion,
you're a hater.
I don't like the goblin. I don't like the aesthetic. You know? All the gear from that raid is like, ugh. Ugh.
Yeah. You wanna know who's gonna be the big bad
Yeah.
after Soul Wars Saga? World Soul Saga, yeah. I do wonder. Hello, SV. Behind Queen Asara and Deathwing for nothing. She hated the gift of Gob from Sod. Fuck. Goblin.
Goblin.
Goblin. That was a good time. Arrived just in time to complain about WoW. Yippee. I'll be honest, SV. Can I be real with you? We've been talking about WoW for 2 fucking hours straight. I'll be honest with you. That's tough.
Oh, talked about movies for a bit.
We're talking about movies, maybe a little bit of RuneScape. We kind of suck at like talking about. We're like, these are the things that most viewers do not want to hear, and I just do it every stream without fail. It's fucked up.
What else do you talk about?
I don't know. What does Lazzy talk about all day? Being fat, food,
Yeah.
the lobby. The lobby. He talked about the lobby. And people related to the lobby.
Does he even talk about the lobby?
Yeah. Stories from shenanigans, DJ Night. Since Zalatath is kind of tied into N'Zoth's story anyway, or the other way around. I feel Undermine is poorly placed. They could have swapped Nihilother and Undermine and it would have been better. I think they like doing the... I think they like doing the really odd middle patch, Yolda. As just like a... so you don't get like bored of the same theme.
Yeah, put you in a new city.
Alright, pull up the Chad ranks. Gotta see who went up and down, Aura. Can you late night call
That
him
could be a
again?
good stream segment.
I could, but he'll just make fun of me and then I'll cry. He's so mean these days,
True.
he hates me. Dan, that sounds like you have to
True.
organize some herd parties to not
Did
talk
Lazzy
about
get an
nerdy
ego or
shit.
something?
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. I mean, he's popping off. His viewers are up, his subs are up, he keeps going up and up. And all he does is just lie there and be fat on the couch all day. That's crazy. It's
fucked up.
entertaining. It's good stuff. I don't know. He's an entertaining guy. You just like
Last time I
you
watched the
tune
stream,
in
he
and
was
then,
like pretending to be asleep or something.
yeah, just stupid little bits like that. Entertaining ...
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's working for him, is it not?
Yeah, I mean, if he's popping up, good for him.
Yeah. How does one man eat so many spaghetti dogs? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's impressive. He's the streamer VR chat streamers watch. He's the NL of VR chat. That's true. It is true. When you pop into Lassie's chat, literally half of his chat are just other fucking streamers.
True.
All the people who watch Lassie are just his fucking VR chat friends. Like, unironically. He just has too many. He's like a little social butterfly. His bloodstream has to be like 50% sodium. There's a good chance. Yeah, I'd say there's a good chance for sure. But like, me too, probably. Me too.
No.
Do not compare my goat NL to Lassie. Hello, Itsuya senpai ... I mean, the last time he had a rotisserie chicken with his hands on stream, I did consider it must-watch television. Dude, the last stream I watched of him was a couple days ago, and he ordered food, and then just sat there and ate it on stream. It's like...
Goat.
And like, good on him, you know, this... it was a good barbecue though, yeah, I suppose so. I
That's
should
one of
do
the few
that.
things we're good for here in Texas. We got the barbecue.
Get the mukbang views. If I like order some like McDonald's right now and just like eat it, would you guys be happy with that, or would that be good content, or
Do it.
only on cam? Oh,
Ooh, that's tough.
that's
I mean, it's
tough.
always got to be on cam.
Oh. Is it gotta be?
Oh,
Oh.
Queen, you can eat some McDonald's without the cam on anytime.
Amber, can you get on the camera instead? You're prettier.
Okay, we'll do a mukbang stream when I visit.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, that's good. What if we did a mukbang stream where all of the food was just like the normal things I eat that everyone thinks are super weird?
Ooh, mute food cam.
Mute
Holy
food.
shit!
Mute food.
Exactly.
Get out the banana and
The mute
noodles.
food mukbang stream.
Nah.
Straight peanut butter. Mm. On a plate. He's like one panic attack away from a heart attack. He's leveling out with the sugar from his slushy machine. And we're gonna eat 100 chicken nuggets on stream. That could be giga.
I don't think I can manage 100 chicken nuggies.
Chicky nuggies.
Chicken nugget.
I think after like 20, I get tired of the chicken nuggets.
Mm. How's everyone's day night?
What was What was the thing that Amber made that was like literal mush? That's the only thing I can remember.
Honestly, I
It was like
don't
maybe
even remember.
it was like a soup or something maybe.
She just be making
Oh,
mush.
You might be talking about when I would eat, I'd make banana smoothies, and I would just drink it out of a bowl. Because the cup wasn't big enough to hold all of the banana smoothie.
How about Amber does 2 cig, 2 beer, 2 cube? That could be good. That could be fun.
Like,
Amber?
what if instead of 2 cigs, it was 2 joints? And I got too high as well.
Oh.
2.
2 beers, 2 joints, 2 cubes. That could be good.
I could do 2 cubes. I used to know how to solve a Rubik's Cube.
Surely it'll come back to you. It's like, you know, it's like riding a bike.
I
It
used
would
to know
take-
how to do it as well. It's just a pattern. You go like
Yeah. Each cube would be about 5 to 10 minutes. So you're looking at a 10-minute minimum time.
It's like riding a bike, yeah. 2 pingers,
Yeah.
2 vodka Red
I
Bulls.
just have to
Fuck
relearn
yeah,
a little
cunt.
bit.
Give her the 4 times 4 times 4 cube. Gulp. My dinner was a
too
beer and a
hard.
smoke. Holy shit.
That's giga.
Who said that?
What if I
Yeah, hold on.
did
That's tough.
2 beers, 2 ciders, 2 joints,
2 ciders, 2 joints,
and
and
what's like a thing I can do that's like Rubik's Cube equivalent?
um, um,
Um,
2 ciders, 2 joints, and some OSRS PvE boss, PVM
sure.
boss.
Do a quick, do 4 Warcasts.
Connect the dots picture. Oh wait.
I was gonna say like
Two
dog tricks or
two
something.
ciders, 2 joints, and 2 country duels.
Oh god, I might not get through the country duels.
That'd be so giga.
What if it was the food duels? Like I have to guess which country
The
the
fuck is
food's
that?
from.
You know
I
those
can do that one.
duels I used to do that were like, this is the shape of a country, guess the country. Or like, how to get from this country to that country, you know? Thought you
Wasn't
meant.
Amber really bad at those?
Oh yeah, she was fucking horrendous.
Yeah. What if I did the connections and the food duel?
To be a 2 joint the minion connections. Ooh.
The mini.
Alright, can you pull up the duels? Alright, quick little duels. Quick little in and out duels real quick.
Yeah.
In and out real quick, guys, real quick.
Real quick, real quick.
Real quick. Yeah. Real quick. Real quick, yeah. Real quick. Alright, guys.
What else should we do for the IRL stream?
Have sex. Thoughts?
Oh, that could be good. We could do that.
Hi, Orchid.
Oh wait, the connections is on screen. I'm locked in.
Might be pizza roll time. What the fuck? Can I get one? Think you should build a Gundam together.
Oh,
I don't think I got the patience to do
There might
that.
be a green one here.
Statue of Liberty, Grasshopper, Shamrock, Wasabi, green
Wasabi,
things.
Things that are green. Yeah, I knew it.
Green things. Boom. Watershed milestone. No. Landmark and
Landmark. Yeah.
some.
Maybe
Punchline.
punchline.
One way.
Yeah.
Arr. Mhm.
Possibly crossroads instead of punchline.
True. Pivotal moment. IRL live stream, but a POV of Bibby explaining board games to you. Actually, unironically, wait.
Be good.
Board games IRL stream could go giga hard. It would actually potentially be awful because you wouldn't understand what's happening. But us just sitting there and playing board games, that could be a fun little IRL stream.
What if instead of like the camera being like on the board game so people can tell what's going on, we just like put the camera in the far corner of the room and it's like really
Fly on the
artsy.
wall POV. Yeah, we don't even acknowledge the stream. We're just sitting there playing board games for like 3 hours.
That could be giga.
That's a Margot stream type beat. She used to do those. The last time we tried board games, it went so well. Guys.
No.
No Monopoly, okay. We would play Terraforming Mars. Or like, I don't know, what's that other thing? Settlers of Catan. Man, that thing kind of boring. Settlers of Catan kind of boring.
True. What if we played the RuneScape one?
Oh, there is a
Also,
RuneScape board game.
Punchline, callback, setup, drum roll.
Oh, you've still been looking at it. Punchline,
Yes, punchline,
callback.
setup, callback, drum roll.
True. One away. Ooh, that's tough.
Oh. Okay, it might not be drum roll.
Timing. Elements of joke telling. Check pretty attention drum roll.
Hmm.
Please. Attention please. Check please. Drum roll please. Pretty please. The legendary Monopoly Zula appearance. Giga. Who the fuck is Zula?
Guys, please don't dead name her.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Alright, that's it. I'm out of duels. That's the best we got.
That's it.
That's
That's
a
it.
good one.
That was your big duels section of the stream.
W segment.
W segment, W. I do have like
W's
fucking
in chat.
3 weeks of unusual memes to catch up on. We should do that today.
True.
Amber, what level are you?
What the fuck?
So true?
89.
Only 89?
I've gotten to level 100 like twice.
Earlier was higher level than you.
Yeah, so yesterday we streamed in this world and I was having some like connection issues and I got to our level 100 and then the world like broke. And when I joined today, I was back down to where I started. And so I fished in desktop for hours. And then I got back up to like level 100
again.
and now I'm back down to 89.
Oh my god.
Man, this is a fuck. What a
Oh
fucked
my
up
god.
day.
Apparently they changed XP values, so maybe you just gotta.
Oh, true. Maybe I
Yeah,
got
It's a big
nudged.
rollback.
You got WoW.
the big
Yeah,
rollback.
you got WoW squished.
That's possible.
That's tough.
Because you said it earlier, like
Stuff.
the whitefish are giving like 12 XP now. I'm pretty sure they were giving like 30 before.
Yeah, I don't know how it worked before. I can't remember.
I think it's XP based on like.
But
rarity
things are
and stuff
definitely
now.
giving a little less XP.
Alright, Squee, let's do the duels. Alright, guys. What duel do you want? What deal do you want, huh? What do you fucking want?
Name a doll. I like the food doll. The 2 food dolls, they're good ones.
Nobody asked, Amber.
Oh man.
That's tough.
What?
That's tough.
That's it.
That's tough.
What do you deal with this, Amber? What the hell?
Wait, no! Bring your boobs back! No!
Oh, shit.
No!
Gone and done it.
No!
You really gone and done it?
Dang. Oh, Amber can clap back.
I'm really comfy actually.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Anyways, today's Pokemon is Miltank. Guys, it was not Miltank. Bad news. Such a dumb move. No, that was a brat move. That was a brat bottom move.
Yeah. I'm a brat.
Guys, it's Gen 1. Normal, fully evolved. At probably 2 or 3. Yeah, Eradicate.
Eradicate.
Almost. Another one. Could be anything.
Isn't Pidgeotto?
Nope, that's normal
Normal?
flying.
Oh, it's just normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Version.
Uh,
That's a cat. Ding 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 ding.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
That is a weird fish from Gen 3 that I can't think of its name.
True. It's like lev.
Untail.
It's less something. Oh,
Oh. This shit's fucking loud, by the way. Holy shit, my fucking ears. Can I turn this down?
Yeah, this is like 3 times louder than most of your stream.
With the arrival of a storm at sea, this Pokemon will show itself on the surface. When a something and a Dragonite meet, a fierce battle ensues. I don't know what Pokemon fights with
Gyarados, right?
Gary? It's not Gary.
Really?
Is it Lapdos?
Lapras? Zapdos?
Lapras?
Lapras.
No, yeah, I was thinking Lapras.
I'm trying to be that carrot. On God. On God. For real, for real. Understandable. What's the hint say? Water Dragon. Name a Water Dragon. From stage Gen 2. Seadra. Kingdra.
Gen 2.
Dragon
No,
Dra.
they're too small. They're
What's-
such little babies.
Kingdra. Yeah, that's it. Yes! That was it.
How is a Kingdra fighting with whatever that other thing was?
Kingdra's fucking huge.
It's... What? No, it's like a little... It's tiny.
No, that's
'Cause
Seadra.
it's a seahorse.
Let's see, how big's a Kingdra? That shit is 6 foot tall. 150 kilos.
What the But it's a seahorse.
Oh, yeah. It's a big one. It's the king seahorse, okay.
Freaky.
Ho-oh.
But that is a ho.
Ho-ho. Ho. Ho-oh. Ho. I can't fucking... Ho-dasho? Ah, there we go. Alright, what else you want?
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Poggers. Guess the game. That's, Paper Mario. Boom! Woo!
Holy shit, you're good.
I don't even know
You're
what the
so
fuck that
beautiful
game
and
is.
amazing.
Okay. I just know it exists. It's just that easy.
You're like so beautiful and attractive and good at dolls.
Name this video game. That's Gears of War. Which one? I don't fucking know. Gears of War 2. Gears of War 3. Yippee! That's Marcus. It's the original Marcus. Gen 2 was so fucked up, Kingdra was the only dragon type added. That's crazy. You missed Gears of War? It's still there. Go download it right now. Pirate that shit, dog.
Sure.
Name this video game. This is like gun game. This is if a gunfire reborn. Fuck, I don't know. Pixely gun
I have
game.
no clue what that is.
I think I've seen this game before. Enter the Gungeon?
Don't recognize it.
That's what I was thinking. It's not it.
No.
Death Road to Canada. That's not real.
Oh, that's my favorite game.
This looks like
Yeah,
some
nice made up game.
Empire Earth type shit. This looks like Command and Conquer type shit. This looks like... It's not Empire Earth? Fuck, I don't know then. They're attacking Paris. Looks like an RTS type game, but they're attacking Paris.
Ah, bonjour.
Ah, bonjour. Attack on Paris. Tech. Barris. Ah, fuck, it's not in the list, guys. This is Tom Clancy's End War. That's not real.
It's not real.
Name
Made up
this
game.
character. That's a weird looking character. What the fuck is that?
That's Fiki.
That's a weird looking foot. This is like,
It's a Fiki
yeah, this is like
character.
fucking Wind Waker Zelda type beat. Zelda.
True.
It is from The Legend of Zelda. Name a character from Wind Waker. That also is a fucking duck. Name a duck.
Oh, I recognize that character, but I would never know that name. I think that's like one of the main characters of one of them or something.
This character was Medley.
Oh, Wizard died.
Goodbye, Wizra. Hello, hope you all have a pawsome night. Oh my god, pawsome! I love furries. Why are they a duck? It's called character design, Honey Badger.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. Alright, quickly pause the smooth jazz. What's this song from 2018 with 1 billion views? It's probably The Weeknd. I don't know. It's 2018 with 1 billion views. Put me with Blinding Lights or something, you know?
It was a bass line. Is it Hey Brother?
I have no clue. It's not. Forever reconnecting. That happened to me yesterday. Fiat getting funky.
Having issues.
This song isn't real. This is easy?
Level up completed.
Oh, it's
Like it like that?
it's oh, I know this. No, oh fuck. Alright, give us one more. What's the name hint?
When the celebration ends is the name hint. When the party's over. By Billie Eilish. I don't know this song.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's not real. I don't know that song.
I know that one. That's white women music for sure.
For sure, for sure. Alright, surely I can get the song less. This is the volume mixer. I gotta turn this website down. It's always a fucking ear blast. That's that could be in my head. That's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What's the Gasolina? Hey! I got it. That song's kind of a banger, I'll be honest. That's kind of a banger. Alright, next one. Yep, that's a guitar. No clue. This is like Nirvana. Yeah, I've definitely heard this. Something in the Way, Nirvana.
For real?
I'm waiting for something to remind me how this goes.
Notes? This isn't real.
I don't think
Kinda
I.
sounds like Bad Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Sounds nothing like Smells Like Teen Spirit. What?
I had like a similar vibe.
It's so true. It's like it's made by the same band or something. What the hell?
Kind of freaky.
Like this is obviously the intro to Evanescence, Bring Me to Life, but it's in the hip hop section, so it can't be. You know.
Hmm.
It's for Elise, bro. It's just for Elise. Guys, where's for Elise? What the hell? It's for Elise. I'm furry Elise. I think I've heard this song. It's just a guy rapping over for Elise.
If you see the homies with the
Yeah, I've heard that song. No idea what the fuck it's called. Beethoven by Ken Dog. I'm pretty sure I had this song liked on Spotify.
Oh.
I'm checking.
if you see the homies with the guap, with the knots.
I think I've seen meme parodies of this song.
With no goals, and it shows. The money blue, designer shoes.
Yeah, I have this song liked.
Louis boots. If you see the homies with the guap, with the knots, in the rows. That's how I know you niggas really bro.
There you go. Alright, any other duels worth doing? Anything else? Wait. Let me do a Smoopy bit. Let me steal Smoopy's bit since he stole my marbles bit. Attention all chatters. We will be commencing the Scrandle section of the duels. Thank you. Alright guys, Scrandle time. You guys like
Ooh,
Scrandle?
I love Scrandle. That's my favorite.
Alright, let me open this bad boy up so we can see the whole thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me get Amber in the shot here. There we go. No, I just moved! Oh my god, Amber,
I'm so sorry.
god.
I'm so sorry.
Amber, oh my god. Alright, there we go. So here we got on the left from Tottenham Hotspur in England, the Soul Birdie sub versus the New York sausage roll. Oh, it's York City sausage roll with the wrapper still on it. I could still eat that sausage roll. You could peel the paper off.
I could smash that.
I could smash that. It looks fine. It doesn't look so bad. Thanks for voting. That was the bonus round. Alright, moving on to the real round. We've got from USA, New York Yankees, Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake. Walking on Sunshine Freak Cake on the left, and on the right we got Pie, Mash, and Liquor. Pie, Mash, and Liquor. No price starter from England. You taking the pie and the mash and the mushy peas, or you taking the gay shake?
I ate the pie.
You're not gonna eat the gay shake? It was 11 pounds.
I mean, it just looks. It looks a little. It doesn't look like good cake. I'm kind of a hater.
Cake hater. Bit of a cake hater.
Yeah.
Gake for sure. If you eat the left one, you can use the shake bottom as a plug. Amber hates gays, for real. Amber is homophobic, that is true, chat. Alright, I'm clicking on the gay cake, it's a winner. We got on the left, the staining stack with chips, 10 pounds versus euros. Gyros, whatever the fuck however you want to call them. £8.60. Oh, this is from Australia on the right as well. Australia versus England.
I think I might take the left.
You want the
It
burger?
looks kind of bussin'. Yeah, that burger looks kind of good.
They both look kind of good, right?
They both look pretty good, but that burger, like right now,
Chat, what you
I'd smash
picking?
that burger for
Left
sure.
or right? Left or right? What you picking? You go for cheaper on this one? The euro is cheaper.
True.
I'll pick the burger. It's a winner. A good looking burger. Alright, we got chicken pie, 5 pound, versus jerk chicken with rice and salad, 10 pound.
Oh,
Why'd they put a fork? Why'd they put a fork or a spoon or whatever the fuck in the middle of their pie? Why'd they just fuck it up like that? What's the utensil doing in there? Eat that thing with your hands, you fucking freak. Jerk chicken looking bussin'? You guys jerking it right now to that chicken or what? Was it jerked to completion? Apparently. Alright. I'm picking the jerk chicken. Alright, would you like cheeseburger, 5 pound on the left, versus Christmas dinner in a cup? No price starter. Christmas dinner in a cup. Oh. Hello, BHK television.
It's gotta be right, surely.
Skip? All American burger can't be beat. True. Both are. I'm not eating today. Yes, right. I think I would just go for the burger if I had to choose. You have no idea what the fuck is in that cup, you know? It's a
Really?
mystery cup. Who knows
It's
what's
just
in
gonna be
there?
like turkey and that sort of stuff.
I fucking hate turkey.
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm clicking on the Christmas dinner in a cup is the winner. Alright. Would you like roast beef roll with spuds and gravy for £6 versus pepperoni pizza for £10?
Peppy pizza.
I think it's an easy
Gotta
peppy
be.
pizza. I think
Oh.
it might be an easy peppy pizza.
Peppy pizza.
Peppy pizza. Peppy pizza.
Peppy pizza.
Peppy pizza. It's a winner. And then would you like sausage £3.30 from Germany or chicken burger £5? Actually, it's a large sausage.
God.
Honestly, the chicken
Those
the
both
chicken
look
on that burger don't look so bad, right? Am I like coping? That chicken don't look too bad. Like you could just probably just take the chicken out of the buns and it's good to go. You know, just eat that shit raw.
I just want some sauce, you know? Where's the sauce?
Neither of them have sauce. They both require sauce. Like especially that sausage, it looks fucking burnt.
Oh yeah. That doesn't have tomato sauce. I ain't eating it.
Chicken burger is too expensive for what it is. They both are. I guess it is a big ass fucking sausage. I don't know.
No,
I don't know, man.
I refuse.
Alright, I'm clicking on the sausage. It is a winner. Damn, people hate that chicken. I didn't think it looked that bad.
Europeans.
Would you like pie, mash, peas, and gravy? No price. Or pies and mash? £3. Yo, which pie and mash you taking? Hi,
the
Rogue
left one.
Viper. What in the fuck is that? That's good food. It's most common British
I hate
food.
Aki. They're so dumb. They're a cow?
Yo.
That's crazy, man. I already know a bunch of cows.
Thank you, Zink. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Zink. Hi. Welcome in. Marmot raid. I thought that guy was a beaver. Ah, fuck. What's the difference? Giga raid. Giga raid. Actual 69 raid. Nice. Hitler vs. Stalin. Holy fuck. Anyways, guys, what you picking? Left or right here? This is important stuff. This is... The left is a nicer looking photo, you know? But also the right, you can just take the pie out of the mushy peas and just eat the pie. You know? The one that's on the left, it's fucked. It is fucked. You know? It's in there. Right, doesn't look cooked enough. True, it does not look cooked enough. That pie is looking a little... It's looking a little uncooked. What up, Kayasi? Jesus.
It
is
looked like it
impossible
was
to find
heated
you
up
guys
in a
in this.
microwave.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This map is fucked.
Yeah.
You gotta pull out the mirror.
I
Did
feel
not
like
use other creative uses of game mechanics.
I feel like the one on the left is probably the popular answer, just because it's it's a nice looking photo.
It's also less mushy pea.
I mean, the mushy peas are hidden down there. You just can't see them all. Would you like hash and load meal, hash browns, sausage, bacon, cheese, and beans for £6.50 on the left, or sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flat bread for £10 on the right?
It's gotta be the chicken, the right one. That looks fire.
Fuck, that's tough. Gotta go the right
The
one.
right one
You
looks
just
like
know
real
it's
food.
fucking... Yeah.
It does kind of look like real food. The left don't look so bad either, to be honest with you.
You just know
It
tomato
just looks a little
sauce and like spicy
sad.
sauce.
Oh shit! I did see the beans. You can see some beans in the bottom left there. Ah fuck! It's ruined. It's ruined. Baked beans. I see the baked beans. Ah fuck. Yeah, we're picking the right here. It's a winner. Would you like from Scotland on the left, steak and gravy pie versus from the right, Japan, special steak rice meal, £7, double the price.
Oh.
On it, that
Steak
pie,
meal.
I mean,
that pie is looking
Pie looks
fucking
good.
lovely. Pie looking lovely
Pie.
today, lads.
The pastry looks like undercooked though.
No,
Oh, that's
no,
okay.
no. It looks good. It looks good.
And like the right one,
Saying.
where's the sauce? It just
You
looks
don't
like
need
There's
just
sauce
meat
on
and
it.
rice.
There's sauce on it, on the meat.
If you're putting
Like
that, it doesn't
I
need
want
any
it to
more
be a
sauce
bit
than that.
thicker.
That steak's gonna be tasty.
Special
No.
steak rice
on.
meal.
I like when it's got like a bit of like, you know, when it's got some curry to it, you know?
How can you refuse that steak on the right?
Sauce.
This is just like a people who like meat pies versus Americans kind of debate. You know, like unless you're like British or Australian, you know, you just don't know what the fuck a meat pie is. Like it just you don't comprehend. You know.
The gravy is so good in the meat pie. You know?
Meat pies look so mid, but they taste so good.
Oh yeah, like a nice steak and pepper
Yeah.
pie goes fucking hard.
The steak and peppy.
Steak and chili.
I had a curry pie today. It was so good. I love me a good pie.
Bacon and cheese pie.
Bacon and
Look at her.
cheese. But yeah, I do think the one on the right is probably the winner. It's probably the popular vote. It is. It was.
yeah,
it
for
wasn't too far off. It was 85,
God.
85 versus 95%. All right, the gigantic 10-inch sausage roll versus the lechona roast pork and crackling from Colombia.
Oh, that roast pork looks kind of nice.
Crackling though. Oh.
Yeah.
£3 versus £2.50. So they're basically
Holy
around the same
shit.
price.
Yeah, I think it's the pork.
Tough I go left. Love sausage rolls. Me too. I fucking love sausage rolls.
Love a good saucy. Oh.
I miss sausage rolls so much.
Just learn to make them.
Best of.
Smile.
They're not easy to make.
No, it's just pastry, right? It's just pastry.
Yeah, pastry's easy, surely.
Alright, it's probably surely the pork crackling is the winner. For like normal people. It wasn't the sausage roll wins! Holy
What
fuck!
the fuck?
Holy shit. 10-inch sausage roll.
You almost got the perfect run.
At the
Almost.
final hurdle.
Damn.
Just had to believe in your
Damn.
heart.
That's tough. That's tough.
Just to-
What are the duels we got here?
Should do the Pokidoku.
No,
No.
that's some nerd shit.
The Pokidoku.
Alright, let's get the most important one. What is today's angle?
Ooh,
Ooh.
Hold up.
it's a
Oh,
very
that's a
cute
good
looking
one.
angle.
That's like 30. For sure.
I think it's like a
It's higher.
33.
It's like a fair bit higher, maybe a 36.
Really?
Ooh, even higher. 40.
Damn.
Even
that's
higher.
30?
Holy.
Fuck.
I'll get my protractor out.
Get the protractor out. 43. Boiling was 45? Wait, that's 45? Oh my god.
What? That's like a real angle.
Oh my god.
That's one of the canon angles.
It's a canon angle.
Yeah. You gotta know that one.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Alright, let's do everyone's favorite one, Loldal. Guess today's League
Loldal.
of Legends champion, it's Ezreal. It wasn't Ezreal. Fuck.
Ooh, that's tough.
If it's the new bunny.
No, it's from
No, a
2010.
dude. Ugh.
It's a male from 2010.
New bunny.
That's Jarvan the
Is
fourth.
there a new one?
Dash Turf. Demacia. Mana Melee from 2010. Galio.
Galio, yeah.
Sure is. Oh.
Boom.
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 A feast
Boom.
awaits. Who the fuck says that?
Like Thomas. Thomas Kench.
Tom Kench? It is Tom Kench. Holy shit. You had that. I've never heard anyone call him Thomas.
Yeah, that's not real for sure. You're making that up.
Oh. Alright, that's gotta be Alistair.
I think
that's a ball.
Atlas, the Australian caster that casts in Korea, calls him Thomas.
Who?
Where I got it from. Atlas.
Who?
It's like the Aussie caster.
Who?
One of the Aussie casters. Atlas.
Like Atlas, the world first raider from Liquid?
Could be.
Played DK?
Could be. Is he Aussie?
No.
Oh, probably not then.
Yeah, but why are you broken?
She bulking.
Ah. On booking.
A child with COVID. Twitch. Ah, fuck.
Malzahar, right? The virus. It has to be.
Blind. Blind emoji.
Oh no, it's T. Oh,
It is Timo.
Timo?
It is Timo. I get it. I get
Blind
it.
emoji.
Yeah, I get it. Cheeseburger. I agree. Oh, that's a character for sure. Isn't this like Poppy? Fuck.
Fuck. It's gonna be like Lux or some shit, or fucking any female. Name a female.
Jinx. It is Jinx.
League of Legends plays in here.
Farahim plays League of
Freaky.
Legends. That's freaky.
I'm so sorry.
What else we got in here? Hiccup.
Gesundheit.
Picked up.
You haven't played League in 6 years. That's a good thing. Congratulations.
It's been 6 years.
True.
Ah! Ah, my eyes! Holy fuck. Help! Woo! Holy fuck. Jesus.
Love that.
I'm trying to rip this shit. We got a couple
Bless you.
participants. Gotta find all the words in this 4x4 square. By connecting them
Just-
together.
Can
Like
you go diagonal on
send.
this one?
Yeah.
There's
I see.
dose.
I see curd as in Joe curd.
Curd. Yeah. Sonny.
Did you do dose?
Dose. Yeah, dose. We got dose. Ryan. Rinse.
Sign should be in there if it's any reasonable.
Sign. Yep.
S-I-N-E.
Dine.
Ah.
Done. Duns. Not duns. Dines. Do druid. Druid. Bonus word. Druids.
Not a real word.
Bonus word. That's fucked up. They hate us. Dino. Yep. Dinos. Yep.
How is dino real and druid isn't?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Dino.
Dinosaurs are real, Amber.
So are druids.
No. Nose?
Dang,
That's
there's
good.
a 13-letter one in here? Fuck.
Yeah, that's tough. It's a little tough. Did I miss the food duels? You did miss the scramble. I'm so sorry, Zaravi. I even announced it. I said, "Attention all chatters. We will be commencing the scramble now." And you weren't even there. That was fucked up. Ryan and Rinse, we tried, but we got one of those. Dries. Yep, it's good. Rise. Yep, it's good. Done. Ditta. Risen. My penis when I look at Amber. Tack? I don't think it can be 3-letter words. No. Can't be 3-letter. For the gin. Is this real? No, there's only one N. Fuck. Bonus word though. For the gin. Sonic.
Legit.
It's good. Sind. Sond. Sonid. Curries. Bonus word. Bonus word. Holy fuck. Adjude.
Adjudication.
Ication. What about adjudications? I spelled it wrong. Adjudications. Oh! There is still another 12-letter word.
Bruh.
Adjud. Cation. Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Holy shit. In. Can't do that. Can't do indoctrination because the O doesn't attach to a C. There's no C. branch, you say? Ions, that's good. Branch? There's no B. Induction. Not in the list. Ionic. That's good. India. Not in the list. India isn't real. That's true. It's not a real word. Reduct. Action. Actions. True. Nods. Good. Alright. We're halfway there. We're officially halfway through.
Gaming.
Gaming. Yeah, but you still fishing right now?
No, I stopped for a sec because I was locked in,
Yeah.
but I can't figure any out.
Oh no. Rinds. There we go. I got some. Cat. Catty. Dict.
Dick.
Diction. Hey!
Reduction?
Reduction.
That's
No,
how
it's
you spell
reduction,
word.
right?
Yeah.
Dash turf. Ends. Yep. Soda. Nice. Okay. Indica. Nope. Acts. Actia. Acud. Acua. Acuye. Acids. Holy shit. Iris.
Soda.
Soda. Duct. Okay. We're getting rid of some of the letters. This is big news.
Mega.
Rucked. Jern. Injuries. Boom. Big Farah.
Sheesh.
Aeons. Damn. Potentiated iris. The purse is irises. Irises. You can't do two S's. Indict. Jurisdiction. I don't think we did that. But I don't think we could do that, right? Jurisdiction. Oh! Okay, go. Urines. Iodine. Iodines. Giga. Getting there. Getting there. Gins. Bonus word. For the gin. Addon. Addons. Addon. Juries. It's a good. Ruins. Yep. Only 5 more words to go. Darn. Dose. Donner kebab. And yeah. Duns. Rind. Already found. They are all 4-letter words. Dins. Dino. Dern. Dows. Dio. AIDS. Yippee. Honor.
We got Odin yet?
Odin. Not on the list. Osa.
Fuck.
Oddsy. Rids. That's good. Ons. Ones. And dons. We did it. Amber, you still with me?
Yeah,
We
buddy.
did it.
You look like you
Oh,
died.
That was freaky.
You look like you died.
Freaky,
Holy
guys.
fuck.
There's so many letters. How do letters work?
You look like you had a stroke.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a stroke.
That was
Blah.
Getting a little tired there.
It is almost bedtime.
It's not almost bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Dog, it's like 8 p.m.
We go to bed in 3.5 hours. It's almost bedtime.
Yeah, like 11:30. That's normal people bedtime. Yeah, for sure.
For sure. We did it, chat.
For sure.
We did it.
Yeah.
And we are not even halfway through the shift. True. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
Lock
but
in.
Switching up the bedtime, I'm still getting used to it. I'm such a sleepy little baby.
Hello, Elle. Hello, Ziggy. Hi. We did it without Wizra.
Yeah.
We don't need that whiz guy. What other duel can we do? What else is a fun one?
There's like Minute Cryptic. I'm not sure if you like that one though.
I don't know what that is.
That one's too hard.
Too hard?
It's like a real puzzle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you gotta think about it. You can't just fucking look at it and figure it out.
We can rip this one. This one ain't too bad. Hopefully that's big enough. Amber keeps moving. Gotta get her boobs in the shot. There we go.
Oh, boob. Fuck, what is this one?
Oh, you never played this one?
Duck.
This is peak.
Goose? No.
So this is, we have to get the next word, which is 2 words, 4 in 1. And these are our hints. One of these hints leads to the next word. Oh, rest in peace. Fuck! Please hold. I fucking hate VR chat. These servers have been shit lately. What's going on? VR chat servers shit in the bed, dog.
Ever since the update, they fucked something up with their like handling DNS stuff.
Yeah, it was like kind of
Bye.
fucked on the weekend as well.
Alright, there we go.
Speaking me out.
Yeah, that's a good ratio, good angle.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? It's not 2 word, it's just what's. Okay. What's up, doc? Gotcha. Yeah, okay. The next one is 3 letters long. Okay. What's no?
Oh, I get it.
That's what's something to something. Change 1 letter in what's to departing word. Change the A in what's.
Was.
Drop every other letter of what's to get a verb. Was the hint? What's the clue?
Saw.
Okay. You're gaming. Reverse was to get a tool. Saw. Another 3-letter one. Reverse saw to get a the musical style. Was. Fuck. One above a saw. Cause. Damn. Fuck. Change 1 letter in saw to get a parting word.
Passing word.
See. You guys are saying see. See saw. Something you might see on a playground. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Another 3-letter word. Okay.
Is it like a B? One above C?
B? It's not a 3-letter word.
B or like...
What's a parting word?
Like bye,
Yeah.
but like
Or like see ya? That's not...
Yeah, was it D or C? Or A? A. C, B, 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 fuck.
change 1 letter in C to get a parting word.
That's tough. Any clue, Amberfield? Maybe it's the playground activity. Something C. Playground activity. I'm hitting the hint.
CC.
It is C something to something.
Oh god.
C coast to coast.
C.
C blank to bang. What the fuck?
C eye to eye. Yep. Yep.
I see.
Alright, another 3-letter one.
Bye.
Yippee! The parting word. Alright, 6-letter word on this one.
Fuck.
Bye bye bozo.
Something by a playground activity. Bye bye losers. One above a bye. Oh god.
It's got to be one of the first 2.
Gotta be.
Bye bye.
What is it? 6
I don't know,
letters?
that's just a thing you
Fuck.
say.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, honey. It's like,
Bye bye, honey. It's not long enough.
Glurm.
Nick, bye bye, gay boy.
Mods, check my message. It's a lot of effort.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna allow it, cause like, what if you get banned for this squee?
Aw. She's looking out for you.
Squeeze in the bin.
Reveal clue. It is bye bye something. That's tough.
Fuck. What did they mean by that?
Forever.
Bye bye.
For now.
Bye bye birdie. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means.
That's not real.
One above a birdie.
What? It's
Huh?
like eagle, like the golf thing.
Oh yeah.
Another
Birdie.
3-letter.
Rap.
Yep.
And then
4-letter
it's
word. Rope. And then it is whatever the answer is. Jump.
Rope.
Jump rope.
Yippee.
Yippee. You did it.
Why wasn't it rope yourself? Man.
What the fuck,
That's what
Amber?
I'm saying.
Wow.
That's toxic.
This is what?
That's toxic.
What's up?
That's tough. God damn it. Look what you did to me, Amber. Look what you did. Look what you did.
Stop
No, it wasn't me.
yawning,
No, it wasn't me.
guys.
No, I'm not
stop
sleepy. I'm not
yawning.
sleepy. I haven't yawned once.
I'm yawning.
You just need to accept that we're both EP babies.
We don't fight.
Yeah,
We
hi.
don't fight.
We don't
We don't fight.
Alright. Amber. Today I'd like to travel from North Macedonia to Germany.
Oh fuck. North Macedonia
One's
to
easy.
Germany.
You got this.
Who the fuck
Come on,
knows what
Amber.
North Macedonia even is?
I,
Chat, name
I
one
do.
fact about North Macedonia.
there's no South Macedonia.
True. I mean,
That's-
that kind
that's
of
not a
is, but like,
fact.
there's.
Well, there is, but it's not called that.
Well,
Germany connects to. I don't know.
You got this.
Put France in there somewhere.
Ooh, oh, that could
are you
work.
saying France is
Okay.
south of Germany?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know where North Macedonia is. It could be fucking anywhere.
Well, we're trying to go southeast of Germany, obviously, as you can see. So what is
Is that how the
southeast?
maps- Okay.
What is southeast of Germany, Amber?
well, it's Poland, you know?
That is
Let's pick
east.
That place.
That's east. We'll put in a Poland. All right.
Poland mentioned, guys.
That's east. Wait, Poland touches Germany?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Poland's so poor and Germany's so rich.
What the fuck?
That's fucked
What the
up.
fuck does that mean?
Look, all I know is that Zaravi is always saying that, you know, like the wages are really low there.
Alright, how do we get south from here, Amber?
South of Poland. Where's Czechia?
That is south.
It's the South one.
Level up
Okay,
completed.
that's the
Ignos.
only two chatters I know about. Wait, Czech touches Germany?
And
They're
Poland.
so
Yeah.
poor.
And
All Translate ever says is, "Oh, my country, it is so poor. I have no money here. We are so poor. I cannot get a job. It would pay me $2. My wife is so rich and she works for Amazon and she's so rich."
That's true, Jizion. That's true.
What if I got a hint at this point?
I can't give you a hint
Just
because
like a small hint. Oh, someone typed in chat. It's
Who
over
typed
for
it?
me. I've already seen it. Okay, I'm minimizing chat.
Australia. Ah.
Australia? Ooh. Oh, I never would have got Austria, so it's a good someone typed that. Okay, so like just like a small hint.
Well, that's
Like
the
the
thing.
first
I
letter?
don't really know for sure. Like all of these countries, I fucking hate this area of the map. Yo, fuck
I
I
have
agree.
the Balkans.
an idea.
Baltics? I can't remember.
The Baltics?
Baltics.
I have
That's
an
what
idea.
it
in
be.
general.
Oh wait, no, we got
What
Austria.
about
I know exactly
Turkey?
how to
Where's
get
Turkey? Turkey's way too far south, right?
It's to the east of North Macedonia, so it wouldn't help you.
Okay.
there. It's way out.
What about... Where's Lithuania? Lithuania?
No, that's north. That's
That's
up
way
here.
out.
That's
That's
like
north?
northeast.
Oh, wait, but... Oh, that's where Russia is.
To the east, yeah. Slap me in the face with your rod again.
Hmm. Oh, sorry, it's right in your face. Oh my god, I'm
Ah.
so sorry.
Hold on, what's this one called? It's
So
like
no
country dog?
Turkey, no Russia, no... I'm only thinking of American countries currently.
What?
I'm thinking like Peru, Argentina, and I keep going, no, they're wrong. What's in Europe?
What is
It's
in
not
Europe?
Well, like, you know, there's like Sweden and like Finland, but they're all useless because they're the other side, right? North Macedonia. I'm gonna need like a letter Hinaki. I need something to focus my mind.
I don't know if
Even
this is
if
right.
you're not sure.
How about like a S?
Serbia?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the right direction. There we
Oh,
go.
wrong fucking one. It's that one.
Oh. Okay, what's like another letter? I just need like a focusing lens. There's too many options when I don't have a letter.
Is it like R or S? One of those.
R would be like R or S again. I don't
know if R's right.
Reginald.
Yeah, it's S.
I got it
It's
in
S?
7.
Okay. Serbia and then another S. Not Sri Lanka, okay? Put that to the side.
Sri Lanka. Let's go Sri Lanka.
South Macedonia is for some reason to the north of North Macedonia. South, what was the one the person in chat typed? South Austria.
Ooh, that's Giga.
That could be it. South Poland? Russia.
Come on, Amber.
French or Slovakia.
She said it.
I know the countries exist. They
How about
just,
another
like,
one?
Don't exist.
Try a different
How
one.
about a different
Oh, it's nuts. It's not Slovenia.
Yeah, I get.
Ah,
guess
fuck,
those
that one
two
doesn't help
fuckers are
either.
simple,
Ah, fuck.
Oh, there's another one right there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a big one.
How did I get 2? Why is there 3 countries named right next to each other? The sluts.
No, it's not an S there. There's not another S there.
Okay, what am I looking for now?
Yeah.
Someone said starts with a B.
Bermuda. Bhutan.
Oh.
These are all wrong.
Good.
I'm feeling. This is an emotion you can
Bosnia.
feel.
It's like
How about a
Africa.
country that's an emotion you can feel? It's a body autonomy thing. Something.
Hungary.
Yes. Woo!
Wait, but that doesn't start with B.
We got there, guys. We got there.
Yeah, man.
Hungary is Turkey. They're the same country.
Hungary is Turkey.
Hungary is Turkey.
In my head, Hungary and Turkey, they're the same.
It's because they're both food related. Is that just it?
Oh, that's kind of true. That's who thought of that? That's crazy. But they're also next to each other, right? They're like, they're like nearby.
No.
I'm cackling.
Yeah, it's like
Turkey's
pretty
down
close. Where's
here.
Turkey?
They're really not. Dog. Come on.
It's pretty close by, as far as the globe's concerned.
Only for genius.
Guys,
Only for genius.
my mind works in odd ways. Okay, I may be.
Genius.
I might not
Guys,
be.
you're fucking lagging. By the
so
way, you're a
neurotypical.
fucking robot.
Oh.
Alright.
What the fuck is this country?
Guess today's country. 192 million of 94% non-fillet frozen fish.
This is like some freaky country in the north of the globe.
I mean, it's just an island
They're
for
like
sure.
they're one of the coldest countries in. It's like Greenland.
Like, they're not even in the billions. Like, this isn't gonna be Greenland.
Greenland is a little baby, right? Isn't Greenland tiny?
I'm
They've
putting
got,
in
like, shit
Greenland
all
just for you.
there.
Wah, wah.
Oh, how far away is it? Where's that put me?
Puts you a fucking long way away. It's like
The South.
it's like
Sandwich
near
Islands?
Australia, right? 11,000
near
kilometers
Australia?
to the fucking southwest. That's like the Pacific Ocean, maybe. Like fucking Fiji or some shit. Let's see.
Christmas Island.
Yeah, we're getting around there. It's to the northeast now. Northwest, sorry,
Northwest
northwest,
of
northwest, northwest of Fiji,
Is
4K.
that like Christmas?
I don't know. I always forget where the fuck Fiji is. It's like somewhere
I
around
feel like-
Australia.
I feel like Christmas is the right area.
This is like Macau. I don't know. This is like Sri Lanka. This is like
Sri Lanka.
yeah, we can put it in Christmas Island. It's nowhere near Christmas Island. It is between Fiji and Christmas Island, so it's somewhere north of Australia. Dude, fucking East Timor. Put it in. Timor-Leste.
No, they got way more exports, surely.
Are you sure? Timor-Leste is not a big country. That is a
Oh,
poor
that's
ass
a little
fucking
baby
country.
one.
That's northeast of Timor-Leste. 3,000 kilometers. I don't know. What's an island near the Philippines? Chat, what's an island near the Philippines? Name an island near the Philippines.
Indonesia.
Japan?
Korea.
Fucking Guam. I don't know. It's not on the list. Fuck. Palau. It's close to Palau. 1,700 kilometers to the east of Palau. Micronesia. You got it. Congratulations, Pupsy. It was Micronesia. You did it. British education did not fail.
Oh my Jode.
Oh my Jode.
Jode.
Alright, I play a little global. Enter a name of any country to make your first guess. This is obviously, if I had to guess, it's clearly Djibouti. It's 12,000 kilometers away. It's the exact opposite fucking end of the globe. Where is the opposite of Djibouti? Fucking Canada. 2,600 kilometers away from Canada. I shouldn't have picked a giant country. Cuba. 150 kilometers away from Cuba. Oh shit. The Bahamas! It's not that direction. Belize! It's not that direction. It's Haiti! It's not Haiti. Fuck! It's something else that's close to Cuba and Haiti. But closer to Cuba than Haiti. Jamaica?
China.
Jamaica. Hey, that's what that island is. Today I learned. That's what Jamaica is. There you go. That's Jamaica.
Jamaica was in the middle of the ocean somewhere.
Yeah.
That's like near stuff.
Oh,
Crazy how the world works sometimes.
crazy how
What, am
the
I
world
lagging?
works. Yeah, you're still lagging, big dog.
Fuck. Let me. Like, fucking.
So true, dog.
That guy
Amber,
needs exit lag.
Amber, where in the world is Guernsey?
It's near Britain.
But where?
Dunno, near Britain. Isn't that close enough? That's like Britain's like a pretty small target location.
Where in the world is Falkland Islands?
Falkland Island? I don't know. It's either near Britain or it's off the coast of Africa.
Neither of those.
It's a 50-50.
It's neither of those.
Oh. Where is it?
It's to the
Point-
east of
on the map.
Argentina. South America. It's right here.
Oh.
It's quite near Antarctica, actually.
I didn't know that country existed, if I'm going to be strictly honest.
The Falkland Islands.
Yeah.
Been some wars fought about that place.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
Chat, did we fix it?
Nope. You're lagging.
Oh, you're still fucked up. I think it's a VR chat thing.
Amber, where is Macau?
Cow, that's... Oh, is that one African?
Nope.
Okay, there's South America then.
Nope.
Oh, it's gonna be near Indonesia then.
Kinda.
It's one of those little islands in Indonesia.
It's
Well,
not.
Indonesia.
It's
but
not in
like,
the ocean.
It's not.
No.
Is it the one that connects to China?
It is.
Oh, I did know it. After I guessed
But
wrong
also,
3 times.
my cow is right here, Amber. I'm literally right here. I'm Macau. Moo.
Cow. Macau?
Macau.
Cow.
What else
Alright.
can we quiz you on? Where's Bangladesh?
Countries. Bangladesh, that one's next to India.
Which side?
50-50 left side.
Ooh, that's Pakistan.
Right side?
That's it.
I did it.
Where is Lithuania?
That's in Europe.
Where in
It's
Europe?
beneath Poland.
It's not beneath Poland, no.
I
I literally- I told you where it was like 15 minutes ago, by the way.
Yeah, but I forgot if it was one of the funny ones we guessed, or if it was one of the ones you said, no, it's not there. Was it to the west of Poland?
It is to the... No, it's not. It's not to the west of Poland, no.
The southwest of Poland?
No, it's not to the west at all.
Man, is it to the east of
It is to
Poland?
the east of Poland.
Fuck, why did they put it there?
It's right next to Russia. It's basically
Wait, but
Russian. If you want to make
I
fun
thought-
of BH, you just call him Russian.
Russia to the east of Poland. I'm thinking I got it the wrong way around. I got my west and my east mixed up.
You
I
got your
was
west.
going the wrong
Oh,
direction.
no.
I was thinking this direction, but I was saying this direction. That's tough.
That's tough. That's
Sometimes that
tough.
happens, you know.
Yeah, but where's Andorra?
Andorra, that's from Star Wars.
You mean Andor?
We saw that one. Andorra. It's got to be South America.
It's not.
It's got to be Africa.
It's not.
No. Where else could it be?
Where else?
Because it's not Asia, right?
No.
And it's not Europe, right?
It sure is Europe.
What? That's not a real place, I think. I've never heard of Andorra before.
It's in between Spain and France.
Oh. I know where France is.
Do you know where Spain is?
It's to the south of France.
Not wrong. Where's Malta, Amber?
It's a little island to the south of Spain.
I wouldn't say it's south of Spain.
Is it below it?
It's
In any definition of the word?
no.
No. But it's near Spain.
No. Kinda. The definition of near.
Your definition of near or my definition of near? Is it within like 3 countries' distance of Spain?
No.
What? How? Like if you put a Poland and a Germany and a France next to each other, would it be longer than that way far away from Spain?
Fuck, I don't know.
If not, it's near.
As the crow flies, maybe?
As the crow flies. See, BHK says it borders Spain because it's in the ocean next to Spain.
Okay.
Can't get me.
Where's the Vatican City?
That's in Italy or Spain. They're the same country, I think. They're like pizza and spaghetti, so they're the same.
I see.
But I think it's Italy.
Okay, it is in Italy. It is in Italy.
That's what I would have said, but I had to hedge my bets because I'm always wrong. So I had to guess Spain, because what if it was? You never know.
Yeah. Where's Estonia?
That's in Europe.
It is.
No further questions needed. It's in Europe.
We're in Europe, Emma.
It's like near Poland and stuff, right? It's one of those ones.
It is near Poland.
See?
Which direction?
It's like, east. To the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you go to the west, they get richer.
What does that mean?
The GDP goes up as you go west. I think that's just objectively true, right? Like if you looked at the map and you looked at the GDP per capita, it just goes up as you go west in Europe, right?
That's tough. That's tough.
That's just true. Look, there can be exceptions to that rule, but I think it's generally true.
Amber, where is Georgia?
That's in Europe, right?
Kinda?
It's like one of the Europe ones that's also kind of Middle Eastern, right?
Kinda?
It's like near Turkey.
Yeah.
Everything I said was right, but you keep saying it as if I'm... Just because I get other stuff wrong doesn't mean I'm always wrong.
It's right next to Florida.
Also in America. That's true?
That's true. That's true.
That's true?
Amber, where is Guinea?
That's north of Australia. Oh, no.
That's Papua
That's
New
Papua
Guinea.
New Guinea. That's Papua New Guinea? Look, they all have the same name. It's fucked up. It's in Africa. It's in Africa.
Where in
It's the one that's in
Africa?
Africa. It's like around the middle.
Around the middle. So it's quite a large continent,
middle.
Amber.
Yeah, but like if you were to take lines from all the different directions, you see the bit that's more green? It's like around there. But a little bit to the north, maybe.
You think so?
Oh. That's
Wrong Guinea.
Africa. You have the map on, right?
Wrong Guinea.
Oh, there's 2 Guineas. Oh, I knew
There's
there were
actually
2 Guineas.
3.
Oh, there's 3: Guinea-Bissau, Guinea, and the Guinea no one cares about. Is it to
Geography
the
around
west?
Amber is such real content. Or where
Is it to the
is?
west then?
What's the Maldives, Amber?
It's in Europe somewhere.
Wide speed apple.
Wait, is it not?
Ooh, that's tough.
It's just, it sounds like a place that rich English people go on holiday.
You were right. It is somewhere rich English people go on holiday to.
Wait, but they only go on holiday in Europe.
Nope.
What? Well, that's really fucked up my whole percent. Like, what do you mean?
Also, hi Percy P.
No, Europe. Look, Europe is not America, Middle East. Sometimes Middle East is Europe. Asia, Australia, Africa.
So anyway, you're
North
avoiding the
America, right?
where is the Maldives? Amber?
I don't know. I don't know. How is it not in Europe?
Nowhere near Europe.
Like, how not Europe is it? Really? And British people still go on holiday there?
Yeah.
Is it like in America? Is it one of the little islands in the middle of America?
It is an island. It is not near America.
Well, it's not Africa because no shot British people are going to Africa on holiday. That just doesn't...
Well, it's in the ocean.
They're too racist for that. Yeah, but like like if it's part of like Africa, they just wouldn't. The rich British, they would know.
Emo already said where it was. It's in the Indian Ocean. It's to the east of Africa, to the south of India.
The India connection makes sense. The British do like they like fucking things up over there.
Not wrong.
It's one of their favorite pastimes.
True.
Pupsy would say that. Holy moly!
Holy
We got a
fuck.
colonizer in chat.
Holy shit.
I think that those sentences unironically get you killed in some places. I think you say that, and you actually get stoned to death. You get beaten in the streets.
Amber, where is Bolivia?
That one has got to be in Europe.
It's not.
Oh,
It
That one has
sounds
gotta be South
pretty
America.
European. It is South America.
it sounds so European. See, I knew it was South America.
Where in South America?
I knew. Where, like, to the north of South America. It's along the top.
Like it touches like the ocean?
Maybe. Who can say?
It's like middle. It's kind of middle-ish.
Middle?
It's kind of middle-ish.
Is it where it's really green?
It's like north middle-ish.
That's what I said.
Did Menuosos visit that country? Probably.
Oh, he just did the Gap. He just went to the Gap and got some jeans.
The Darien Gap.
Exactly.
What else? What else
Alright,
can we
hit me
quiz
with
you
another
on?
one. A perfect score.
Amber.
What if you ask me where Australia is?
Amber, can you tell me where Broome is in Australia? The city of Broome.
Oh no. No, don't ask me questions about places in Australia.
It's
No,
actually
this is cruel.
it's closer to you than Sydney is. It's Broome with an E actually. Spell like that.
Like, I know that Broome exists, but like, I don't know where it is, because why would I need to know where it is? Because I'm never gonna go there, because like,
It's like it's
one of the
kind
it's
of
like-
you know, it's far out of the way
not
like Darwin.
Melbourne or Adelaide. It's either in WA or it's the one that's in the Pokey bit that's not the NT. It's the other one.
It is
And I
in
think
the
it's the other one,
WA.
if I'm going to be honest. It's in WA? Ooh.
It's in North Western Australia. Let me see if I can get my cursor. I
Oh.
believe it's either on this bit or on this bit. One of those two. I can't remember. I think it's this one.
Okay.
I think so.
So, like, really no one
It's
on
north
the
of
planet
Perth.
needs to know where Broome is.
The next town over, yeah. It's the next town over for you, Amber.
Yeah, but nothing's there.
Amber, can you tell me where... what's another obscure place in Australia that you wouldn't know?
Just
Fuck.
gave me
Where's
an easy
Port
one
Arthur?
just to show off a little.
Do you know where Port Arthur is?
Port Arthur? Yeah, that's somewhere. It's along. It's like, is it near Sydney?
Nope.
Isn't
I
it?
don't think so. I didn't even
No, is
I didn't even feel confident on where it is. Actually, now that I think about
I
it,
thought
midnight is today.
it's like where
I will be sleeping between this stream and midnight. Yes, I wake up on midnight release.
I thought Port Arthur was where they first landed, and they first landed somewhere along like the Melbourne to Sydney region, right? Maybe it's in Tasmania. Who knows? Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I did not pay attention in geography. Let's just get it out of the way.
That's like history, not
Did you land in
geography.
Port Arthur? Look, I also didn't pay attention in that one.
Yeah,
I didn't pay attention to everybody.
I think Matheson might be right. I think Port Arthur is the place where the shooting happened in the 90s in Tasmania. But I was actually thinking of Adelaide. I was thinking of a port in Adelaide, in South Australia, near Adelaide. Yeah.
Where'd they first land though?
Botany Bay.
Botany Bay?
Yeah.
What's it called that? The confusion was like Cook and Arthur. It's like British names, you know.
I don't think Amber has ever seen a globe, actually. True.
I literally, in all of my schooling, we never had a physical globe in any of the classes.
She's too poor up and down to afford a globe.
I know. We had like in one of the there's a classroom I remember that had like a flat printout on the wall. And
That's
then we
all you
had
need.
laptops at some point.
That's all you need, honestly.
Yeah, but I didn't look at it. It's so boring. Ooh. Can you be an easy one, just like so I can, just like prove that I'm, like I know something?
An easy one? Okay, where's Belize?
Yeah. You didn't give me an easy one.
It's an easy one.
That's not an. Is that in Europe?
It's not in Europe.
Damn it. Why do they all sound like they're in Europe?
Why do they sound like they're in Europe? I don't know.
I think it's the colonization thing. Surely.
Everything is European somehow, and she's right. I just personally have mod. I don't know, she asked for it. And then she hasn't done anything bad yet. Like I was gonna give her mod, and then she was gonna do like a silly bit where she banned someone, and then I'd be like, okay, I gotta get rid of the mod. But she hasn't done any power abusing shit yet. I don't know. We can't. The bit's still running.
Give it like a couple of days.
Yeah.
She definitely won't be better than Azar.
I do not feel comfortable. Can you take her mod away? She updated the WoW add-on for us and it's working great. I think she also updated the OSRS thing as well. Anyway, Belize. Belize, Amber. Saul Goodman wants to go on a trip to Belize.
Is it in the small islands in America that's in the middle of America?
No.
Is it in South America?
It is south of America.
Wait, what? But everything south of America is...
South America,
There's South America.
Is it?
And, well, there's South America, and then there's all those islands in the middle of America.
Yeah.
What else? Show me America right now.
Okay.
What do you mean? I mean, Central America is all those funny little islands that are in the middle of America.
Is this an island?
And there's like...
Is this an island?
strip
Is
bit.
this an
Count
island?
that as an island. It's kind of islandish. It's got the essence of an island. Like, it's technically connected.
I'm
but,
literally not wrong, Matheson. Do not question me, you fuck. Okay.
It's kind of south. It's kind of... that's what when I say the islands that are in the middle of America, I include that bit. And I also include Mexico, but that's like a different issue.
I unfortunately in this picture is a highlighted thing of Belize. It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, it's right there.
It's right there.
Wow. I never would have guessed.
All right. What else we got on the map here?
Yeah, Mexico's in the middle-ish.
Middle-ish. Ish.
Yeah. Like there's Canada, so it can't be north, and it can't be south because there's south.
Amber, where is Yemen?
Yemen, that's Asia.
Kind of. Technically.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it one of the ones that's like near? It's like it's near. It's like, what was that one you said before? Isn't it like one of the ones that's south of China, maybe?
No. No.
Oh,
No.
I thought it was one of the ones that's like northwest of like Indonesia and stuff. I thought it was in that little.
I mean, technically, kind of northwest of Indonesia, but also not really.
Is it like Asia bordering Middle East?
You're getting warmer.
Show me the map.
Where would you like me to move on the map?
To Asia bordering Middle East.
Okay.
I mean, where else could it be? Point to it.
Point to it? What? I have to. What? This is you have to. You have to tell me where it is. You can't turn the question
I don't
around.
know. I don't know. I thought it was like in the islands around Indonesia, but it's not there.
Where else could it be?
I don't know.
Start making some guesses.
It's like, so it's not south of China.
It's not south of China.
It's west of China.
It is west of China. It is in this image.
Is it west of the Middle East?
No.
Is it north of the Middle East?
No.
I don't understand. I don't know where it is.
Keep guessing, Amber. Come on.
I don't know any more guesses. I'm out of my words I can say about places on the globe. I don't have the vocabulary to say where it is.
Wait, let's keep going with the northeast, west of the Middle East, right? Let's keep going with that. We'll
Said it was west of China.
it's west of China.
And it's like
Okay.
northeast of the Middle East, right?
No, I didn't say it was northeast of the Middle East.
Well, but you just said it's not north.
It's not north.
Said, but then it's east, right?
No,
Well, it can't be south.
it's not south. Oh, well, I mean, it's
That's-
on the south end.
That's all the,
I mean,
that's all the directions.
could it be in the Middle East, Amber? Perhaps.
Wait, it's in the Middle East? It's in the Middle East?
Alright.
You said it was kind of in Asia.
Yes, the Middle East is in Asia. The Middle East is Asia.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I said it's the bit that's the Middle East and Asia where they're like
Yeah.
mixing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I said it was, and then you were
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah, I said
So then I was
yeah,
like, oh, I
kinda
guess it's not
yeah.
there. That's my guess then.
Okay, where is it? It's in this picture.
It's in that bit. Okay, this is the bottom of the big square.
Of the big square.
There's a big square in the middle of the screen. It's at the bottom.
It is the bottom of the big square. Yippee! It's down here, right next to
did it.
Djibouti. There it is. Yemen.
I did it.
Yippee!
I did it. I'm an analyst.
She's so good with shapes, guys.
Okay, Matheson, what would you call that shape?
Kind of a boot. Kind of looks like a shoe.
Yeah, but like a boot isn't like a standard shape. It's like you're getting into like
Can we bring back the
designer
post-it
shapes.
note?
Like your basic shapes are like a
It's an L.
circle, a
an L.
square,
Yeah.
a
is a big L.
triangle. Yeah, but L's are just like L's approximate to a like a square.
Okay. This is good content. This is good content. Where's Albania? Do you think?
Albania, Europe.
It's not in Europe.
What? Why is nowhere in Europe?
Wait,
Are
am
you only
I
picking places
confused?
not in
Wait,
Europe?
wait. Am I
I
confusing?
thought Albania was in Europe.
Am I confusing? Wait. I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of a different one. I think. I'm thinking of a different one.
I was like,
Ah,
so
fuck.
sure
Ah,
Albania was in
fuck.
Europe.
Fuck. I'm thinking of Algeria. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Algeria?
Ah, fuck.
Sounds
thinking
like
of
Africa
Algeria.
or South America.
That's a
South
blunder.
America.
Yeah, you got one on me, Amber. Fuck. I do always confuse Algeria and Albania. Alright, so where is Algeria or Albania? Which one? Which one you want to go for first?
Well, Albania's in Europe, so plus 1 point.
Where's it? Where in
Don't go any
Europe?
further than that. Near Poland.
Nope.
Huh? Not possible. Okay, near Spain.
Nope.
Near Turkey.
No. I don't know. What is this near? You can't say near.
Well, near is like just like
Near is so
within, like,
relative.
3 countries of. Yeah, but it's like within 3 countries of approximately. Matheson, what else? What's the other strategy when you don't know where a country is on the globe? If I have literally
get, like,
no
a-
knowledge of where a
Like
country is.
northeast, north, southeast. You know, like let's
Yeah,
get
but
a
I
cardinal
don't know
direction.
that. But I don't know. So the issue
Is it east or west? Is
with-
it south or north?
Well, the issue is with my direction, my knowledge of like the way the globe works in my head. There's like no directionality to it. Like things are like I don't know enough countries in like the regions that are like that, like the you know, like the not really easy ones that like I just they just don't exist in my brain. Like what's next to Turkey? I have literally no concept of what's around Turkey. Right? Like I know approximately where Turkey is, but when I try and think of
What
like
direction
things that are
is
next to
Sydney from
Turkey-
Darwin?
Well, yeah, but that's an easy one.
So you do think in
like it-
directions?
Yeah, but like only when I know them really well. Like I know a bunch of the countries that exist within Europe, but I don't have like a map of them in my brain. I just know that they exist in the general area.
Anyways, so pick a direction, any direction.
I don't know. Northwest of Turkey.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's northwest of Turkey.
Where's Turkey?
It's like between Europe and the Middle East. It's like in that bit.
That's true. Alright. Northwest. This is Turkey right here, down here. Alright. So we're northwest of Turkey.
So this is the thing. I look at that map, and I have no I see Spain because Spain's like a funny shape, right?
You see
See?
Spain? Can
Exactly.
you point out where
This is
Spain
my
is on the
point.
map?
I literally don't know.
Oh my. Oh.
So okay, what's the funny long thing to the west in that picture?
What is this funny long thing? What is that? What is that thing? It's a rectangle.
Right, I'm closing. I'm getting out of the chat. I'm tired of being laughed at.
Holy fuck. What shape is this, you think, by the way? Just by the way.
Okay, is it Italy? Because those are the same country to me. I'm so sorry.
It is Italy.
We've already got over this.
It is Italy. Oh. Oh,
I don't
I'm
know
sorry,
how-
Ember. I
what
love
story
you.
to
I'm
say.
sorry. I'm sorry. This is
I don't
too
know
funny.
countries.
Oh, no. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh.
Like, in my whole life, I've never looked at a map and gone like, I want to know what these things mean.
Oh.
Like, to me, like, in my brain, like, the concept of, like, countries having shapes and locations on the map, like, it just, I don't know. It's not something I have ever cared about.
Oh, but you watched me do the duels for like a year straight.
Yeah, and it's just like names to me. They just run out of my brain. I don't care enough about them to remember them, I guess. I don't know.
We
My
need to
brain
feed
just
you a
doesn't
weed.
remember them.
We gotta feed you a little weed gummy. We gotta. Ember, just eat the weed gummy and be a little high puppy. You did good. You did a good job, Emma. You did a good job. Okay, you did good job. Good job. Oh, you tried your best. That's all we can ask. Whew. You calling Italy Spain though? That's just really funny.
But they're like the same country.
That might be racist.
It's definitely not. They're like right next to each other. Right.
There's like a bit of a gap, I would say.
If you can guess Albania and Algeria mixed up and it's fine, I can get those two mixed up and it's fine.
I would just say they're a
Either it's
bit they're a
the
bit
same and you're
they're a bit more common countries, I would say. They're both squares. That's true. They're both squares. Ooh. All right. You wanna watch some unusual memes?
I guess so.
I guess so. You still fishing?
I gotta get the ferro rod.
So have you got? You fishing with your hands in the air? You are?
I've been fishing the whole time.
That's why you're not locked in on the countries. Oh my god.
I just don't know them.
Does she know where Andorra is? That was one of the first ones I asked. She did not. No.
I've already forgotten.
Ah, fuck. That's tough. Yo, fuck the countries. Yo, guys, what country am I right? God damn, what country you from, girl? Holy. Can
From
I explore
Australia.
your map? Oh my god.
I'm from Australia.
I'd like to climb those mountains. An invader, if you know what I mean.
What the hell?
God damn. My mum's from Leeds.
From Leeds. I think my chat broke.
Your chat broke. It's for the best.
I haven't seen a message in minute.
Minutes. It's probably for the best. Alright, Jizion jerked off to you, and personally
Level
jerked
up,
off to you,
completed.
and I leveled up. And Yolda jerked off to you. That's what you missed in the chat.
Look, all I can say is I hope the Matheson gets made fun of a lot for not being able to imagine objects rotating in his mind.
True.
I hope that happens sometime soon.
Madison can't imagine anything. What a loser. True. Literally broken brain. Do you think there's a video player in this world? Doubtful.
Almost certain. No, I haven't seen a single one.
Yeah,
There's no video player,
that's tough.
but I gotta keep fishing.
The NPC did just sniff her.
I gotta
Yeah.
catch all the fish.
So you want to stay in this world and fish? I guess I could
Shaki.
I could stream you the YouTube video rather than going to a different world.
It works. It's like the same thing.
You fishing addict.
It's honestly better. Because no, it's better because the worlds never load the YouTube video for me anymore. They're all broken for me all the time. It only works when we watch movies. When you do YouTube, it doesn't work for me.
That's tough.
Yeah, I ended up watching just in your stream anyway most of the time.
Alright, well, we're 4.5 hours in. I gotta take a little pee break. So,
Me?
Amber, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the stream. Okay.
I'm in charge.
Chat, ask Amber some questions. Be nice, tell her she's hot. Ask her some silly little questions, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I love you, goodbye.
Chat. This is the section where I say knowing where countries is overrated, okay? That's some nerd shit. I know about maths. I'm good with numbers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying personally. Anytime I need to go somewhere, I just buy a plane ticket to that location and they take me there. I don't need to know where America is to get on the plane to go there. I'm going to America in April. I'm gonna be there for 6 weeks. From April something to May something. No, I think it's actually June. I think I leave in June. I'm gonna miss one whole raid one whole JD Mythic raid. It's fucked up. Hopefully my flights don't get delayed. I have a like 2-hour, no, I have a 3-hour connection when I land in America to then catch a plane that goes to yeah, surely I can raid on a laptop on a plane across the planet. Surely the Wi-Fi is good enough. Also, I don't own a laptop, so I'd have to steal Aki's laptop. And they use that laptop sometimes for stuff. So, I don't know if I can steal it. Just get Starlink? You can't get Starlink on planes. They hate you for it, I think. They're like, you're gonna crash the plane. You can't do it. They do have Wi-Fi on the planes, but it's really shit. Where's my layover? I think I basically always land in, like, LA. I land somewhere in, like, in that state. In California. Is that California? Cali? Yeah. Something like that. I always land somewhere along there. And then they send me over to, Minnesota. How much am I planning to spend on weed? Approximately 1 bottle full. Approximately 40 gummies worth. Wait, 40 might not be enough. Maybe I'll have to get more than 1 bottle of gummies. Yeah, maybe that as well. But yeah, on the planes, there's like, they have this shitty Wi-Fi, and then also, they have like rules. Like, the plane Wi-Fi doesn't let you, like, make Discord calls. Because, like, technically a Discord call is like a phone call, and it's literally illegal by the FAA, whatever the plane regulators are. It's illegal to make a phone call from a plane. They block all VoIP. No, they do. They block all VoIP. You can VPN. But also they block VPNs. You're not supposed to be able to VPN. But also, don't tell anyone. But last time I was on a plane, I may have been in a Discord call. But don't tell anyone. I don't think it's illegal. Like, it's not against the law, it's just like, it's against like the plane regulations. It's true, Zaravi, they are outdated. That one might actually just be a crime sometimes. Upsy. Yeah, but you can't drink too much. I don't think they sell you enough to get you drunk. I think they cut you off. Would I sail to America if I got banned from flying? I don't know. I think sailing's kind of a... That one's like a week-long endeavor. The 24-hour flight is already kind of fucked. That one already makes me want to cease to exist a little bit. Oh, my arm broke. Like, have you guys ever taken a 24-hour flight? Why is my arm breaking? I don't know. Sailing, yeah, sailing's more than a week. And also, like, it's just fact. Well, it's not like a single flight for 24 hours. It's like I have to take a 4-hour flight to get down to like Melbourne or Brisbane or something. And then I have to take like a 16-hour flight to get to America. And then I have to take another 4-hour flight to get from like where I land in America to Minnesota. And then each block of the way, I have like a 4-hour layover. Well, not a layover, but like a 4-hour, like, because a layover is only when it's overnight. But you know, I got one of those things. I gotta wait a little bit. She got salt and chips again because she gets the big packet. You can't just buy one thing. You gotta go full packet of them.
Good girl. Cat. Nya, 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 nya.
Oh, hi Rebel. Hi, welcome to the Amber section of the Akiwu stream. She's eating a little snack right now, so it's me. I'm in charge. Thank you for the raid, Rebel. Aki is very grateful. She's like, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Moo. Yeah, I'm in charge for today. She's eating salt and vinegar chips and will be here shortly. I'm surprised she didn't unmute when you raided. But maybe I was just too good at saying thank you, so she didn't need to. Shake it a little. Man. Is that good? Chat. Boops? Poggers? Yeah, go take a shower, Rebel. I bet you're all sweaty from being in full body in VR. No, I'm not deleting the VOD. I can't get Aki banned the day before WoW comes out. What the hell, you are a desky? Man, being a desky VR chat streamer, oh my god. No. No. Look, it's only gonna be one WoW stream. It's kind of fucked up that the fishing is resetting tomorrow. Cause like, I want to buy the Pharaoh rod. I'm so close, yet so far away. I just want to hold it for a moment, you know? I will not be popping one out for a sub. That's nope. Nope. Because then I would get banned. Because I'm like an affiliate streamer. So instead of Aki getting banned, I get banned and then I cry. I've like streamed before a few times. Surely. I'll stream on Christmas again next year, maybe. Actually, maybe next year I won't stream on Christmas. That's not confirmed. The Amber Christmas stream is not confirmed for next year. Well, this year, I guess. Because I'm gonna be on holiday next Christmas. Aki might be coming to Australia to see her family, and then I might be heading down to say hello. So I might be on not at the PC for Christmas. Surely we'll do a Christmas IRL stream. We'll open the presents on camera. It could be Giga. Personally, me and Aki will be doing an IRL stream soon. When I visit, on the next visit, for sure we do an IRL stream. It's gonna happen. Guys, it's gonna happen. Yeah, and Ursa's like a fake mod. She's like, you know, she's gonna do something silly with it and it's gonna disappear soon for sure. She's gonna pull an Azza. Feed reveal stream. I think you've seen my feed, BHK. What do you mean? I'm a real mod. I've timed people out that deserve to be timed out, and also I run polls and I run predictions quite frequently actually.
I'm trying to run a poll into you, girl. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, hey.
Chips good?
Yeah. I had this problem where, you know, I got a big bag of salt and vinegar chips that I've been slowly chipping away at over the last couple of days. And I ate a bunch of the chips and then I almost got to the bottom. Well, I was kind of done eating, but then there was a little bit left and I was like, oh man, I can't just leave a little bit left in the bag of chips. So I had to eat it all. But now all I can taste is vinegar. And it's overpowering. I'm so vinegary.
Do you
right
have
now.
a bottle of Coke nearby?
All I got is water. It's fucked up.
Ooh, no Cokie. Oh.
Thank you, Emo. Thank you for gifting a sub to Answanoff. Answanoff, thank you for continuing your gift sub immediately. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Thank you.
I want to try Pringles flavor chippies, but they're kind of ass. They are kind of ass. Yeah, I've had them before. Yeah. Job acquired. No problem, big dog. Damn, you got a job again? Congratulations. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it.
That's
You
tough.
did it. Only 17 rounds of interviews to get your job.
I'm meeting 6 interviews. That better be the best job in the universe. You better get paid like 500k a year.
True. True. Alright. Amber, join the Discord. Streaming channel.
True. Yeah, you can't join the other one because if you accidentally showed my webcam, that'd be bad.
She just ran off. She just fucking ran off, bro. She just ran off. Oh my god. She just... Oh my god. Goodbye! Amber playing with her rod on webcam too? Yeah, blah. Hi. I also have that effect on women. She's over there selling fish. She's a fucking addict. She's a fucking dirty addict. We gotta do something about her addiction. Like, this is a problem. Oh, hey, Amber.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Get back down there.
You don't have to do anything.
Ugh. Alright, where you want to sit? Pick where you want to sit so you can do your fishing.
Nigga. Spotless, like a watch it. Everybody come and look.
Alright. Sit in a spot. Alright, lovely. Lovely jubbly, alright. You just sit still, love, alright, and I'll work around you, alright. That's
I've never moved in my
lovely.
life.
Lovely, alright. You're looking pitch looking lovely today. Surely she swaps to a WoW addict? Probably. Absolutely perfect, darling. You look gorgeous, gorgeous. Imagine if you were in a Judy Hopps outfit though. Just imagine. Unusual memes. Yeah, he is.
Well,
Alright. Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. True. Have I watched this unusual memes? I'm checking, I'm perusing, I'm looking. I don't think so. Alright, we got like 3 weeks of unusual memes to catch up on. You need a spawn your light as well. Agway.
oh man.
Yeah, I know, it's tough. It's tough. Wait! What if I was over here? And then just my head was like on top of the video a little bit. Like this. And then like Amber was like this whole side of the screen. So we could see her boobies. Holy shit.
What? Oh, the Discord's in the way. Right?
Hey! Don't make me upside down. Only for genius?
For genius.
Aww. Fuck you. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you. Alright. Can you see? Are you good? Is everything ready to go, Amber? Can you see the video?
Yeah, of course. Oh, but I set up a little bit
You just
more.
set up. Oh my god. Alright, I'm adjusting. Alright, I've adjusted. Alright, perfect.
For genius?
Only. Alright. Play the video.
Who's a good girl?
Wait. I forgot to turn the volume of my Firefox back up. Alright. Fixed.
For genius?
Who's a good girl?
I fucking Squee! You piece of shit, I'll fucking kill you in World of Warcraft tomorrow on midnight release. Okay.
We will be leveling in war mode. Watch out. Should I?
Trying to pull up real close to my homeboy's truck. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Let's go home.
You're just fucking yourself, guys, okay?
We gotta turn it so fast. Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I've seen this.
We have seen this one. Fuck!
Have we seen all of this one?
Probably. On to the next one. Good chance.
Oh. There's a little cat.
Ferret. Oh. That's something Amber would do.
Fern!
Oh, I'm really good at pool. See you every time.
Oh shit, lost his shoe. That's Amber. That's Amber.
Rescue, so he's got some issues.
Oh.
Oh.
Go! Go!
Let me hold your hand.
Are you Kurt? Are you Kurt? Are you Kurt? Oh.
Is it still snowing, Aki?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, pick him up.
Oh, and I get to see the snow.
No. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh! That guy died. Damn.
I should keep dying.
Oh, fuck.
Because of what happened, and anybody would. But that envelope is not a magic sword. It's not going to roll his lights back. But what it could do, it could sway a jury. It could make a jury.
Oh. Ah, fuck. Do you want me to do that to you, Amber?
No, man.
Yeah.
Like noodles.
Something's fucked about that mop. Oh my.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Who in there?
Kitty cat. Oh, it's a ferret.
Oh. What are you doing in there?
Really identified. Oh! So much gotta go! Look at it!
Oh, that's that Australian YouTube channel.
Was that the really old one?
They throw stuff off a really tall building.
Oh. Ooh.
Stocks? That's cool, bro. That's cool.
Give me a push real quick, bro.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yep, I have a good day / night. That's Giga. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I breathe in. Ooh.
Don't do this to me.
AJ. Ever wanted to know if your peanut butter is going bad? What you want to do is, if you, when you.
Opa. Hello, Massey Chris. Oh shit! Hello, Suki.
Stick.
Oh. Dumbass.
Oh fuck.
Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Porra do suco. Porra do suco, porra. Olha.
Blurple Pikachu. We got what the fuck happened to Eevee, bro? Who is that?
Bald
That's just
Eevee.
a turtle.
That's the turtle from the Australian show. I mean, it's English actually, but.
It worked.
What the? Is that an air bubble? Oh,
it's a ghost.
That's kind of sick. Oh. Hey. Alright, on to the next one. Next one. Most recent one.
¿Está pesado, eh? Con cuidado.
No, hombre, está fácil, échamelo.
Uy, uy, uy.
Oh god.
He loves me.
What the heck?
First row is already a success, as you can see. Look at that.
Oh. That's you, Emma.
No, I would never kick someone in the face.
That's Zinc, I think.
Lily has been dating her new boyfriend Lewis for over a week.
My sister just made brownies.
Oh.
I just cut myself a piece. Nice.
Oh.
You can shimmy.
Yeah, easily.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Stevie, το πλυντήριο και κάτι κακούνι.
Let me show you right now before you give it up.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Almost. Oh my god. Damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, almost so cool. Like Legolas. Oh. In the mirror. Oh, Bunky. Oh. Oh, the Bunky hates lettuce. Oh no.
Do me a favor?
Tips for a clean apartment that everyone should know. First, quick sweeps. I keep the Swiffer sweeper handy for quick cleanups like
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
No.
Oh.
Hi, buddy.
What? Huh? What the?
Lekker relaxen.
I hate that.
Oh, Jabunky! Oh, Amber.
Jabunky. Oh, that's kind of smart.
Oh no! Oh no!
Man.
That's off the tee. That driver's meant for off the tee.
Holy!
It's beautiful. Very, very.
Ah, fuck! It's not beautiful anymore.
Why the fuck did I?
Oh my god.
Oh my days!
I'm Christian,
Oh my
fellow Sharking
days.
here. Door for comparison.
I don't think that's the right form.
There's no way it's making that sound. Okay. No.
Oh no, he's gonna hit that. Yeah.
Fat fuck.
At least destroy the jump pad. There you go.
That's so toxic.
I'm gonna do that to you. Amber playing guitar.
Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay, should we name it as we go down? Yeah. Okay.
How did you end up here? Amy or Zinc? One of those two.
Well,
What? How'd you
is that
get to them
is that the
before?
sad monkey?
Oh, Rebel too, yeah. True. I'm stupid. It's a bird. Damn, they really did that at the Olympics? That's crazy. Holy.
Genius.
Wait, why does it not make sound? Oh, that's the guy.
Where's... Is he like that sometimes though?
I hate when I'm talking to someone and they go, "Let me be honest." Like, MF, you was lying this whole time.
So true.
4739-0124.
Hey, stay cozy. For me. Anyways, it's getting late. Good night. It's alright, we cannot sleep. You know why? Because there's a new Dash Cam Owners Australia! Woo! Hey, look, Bunnings.
Yeah, boing. Bunnings Warehouse. Lowest prices are just the beginning. That's not the Bunnings I work at. I can tell by the way it is.
Gotcha. I love it when the video has no audio. That's my favorite video. Oh!
Oh! You can't do that.
Can't do that.
Do that.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, that's a high quality
That's
dash cam
true.
video too. What the hell?
Why didn't they move forwards? Where did they go? Oh.
Holy. That's tough.
That's tough.
The sound of someone
really
crying.
Mad about it.
Oh, and then they get back in. Oh. Why do so many have dash cams in Australia? Because of this YouTube channel. Unironically. It's like, this YouTube channel is like a big thing in Australia. Wait. Wait.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa,
Ooh, he almost died.
wow, it's spooky.
Also, that other driver had zero fear. They did not slow down.
Oh. Opa. Dash cams are illegal in some countries in Europe? What the fuck? Why
That's
illegal?
freaky.
Why that don't make sense. Why make illegal? It's a fucking P-plater. Oh my days.
The wreck.
Cough. Hey,
Three,
Yaki.
count out
Hi,
my mind.
Popsy.
Less than 10 seconds before she comes back. 4, 5, 6, 7. She's back and carrying a kitchen knife. The big one that Grandpa uses to chop her
What
vegetables.
does P-plate mean?
Get
I'll
out
kill
of my
you.
house, she yells. Get out!
Guys, look at P-plate. Whoa. Amber, I am realizing we maybe don't have any context of a beach or water.
Oh, 1 sec. Fixed it.
You fixed it. You gotta turn a little more. Alright, stay there. I'll fix it. Right. There you go. Now you're the big VTuber on the side.
Tuba now.
You're the VTuber now.
Hey guys, it's me, Akiwu.
Oh, Jesus. Mustang driver. Holy fuck. Wow. You're so sleepy, Amber. So sleepy.
It's like,
It's getting there. It's getting there.
it's like 10 minutes till it's bedtime.
Surely. Damn. That was
Surely.
that was a big crash.
They should not crash, I think.
True. Hadn't considered that. Holy fuck. Jump scare. Monka.
Monka.
Oh, I put my doodle on her face. Don't worry about it. Bleh. Monka.
Just go.
Even the kids yelling.
Dash cams. Yeah.
Yeah, did that kid say dash cams?
He did.
Dude, fucking
was
Australians love dash cam videos. Nice. Whoa! Whoa! Monka. I pop.
Oh, fuck.
This looks like the tunnel to the Brisbane airport.
True.
But also, all tunnels look the same, so who knows?
True.
Monka! Holy fuck.
Instead of spending, I saved. I lived well below my
Got
means.
some
I kept
air.
driving my old car. I kept wearing my fast fashion clothes. Every extra dollar went into investments, index funds, ETFs, high dividend stocks. Growing
What
slowly
is this
but surely.
person
I became
listening
obsessed.
to?
That's literally you, Emma. They were listening to like a podcast at like 2 times speed. That's literally you.
What are they listening to?
It wasn't even AI voice. It was just a normal voice at 2 times speed. I know because I fucking hear Amber's fucking 2 times speed YouTube occasionally, and that's what it sounds like. What are we doing here? Maybe Amber can Scheme's AI slop. Yeah, she's a big fan. Well, can't do that. Not allowed. Oh, they punched a window. Oh, he's getting out. Oh. Oh, yeah, now he's walking on. Jog on, mate. Jog on. Can you queue this up? This ain't done for like fucking 20 more minutes per scene. These videos are long as fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. You fucking cockhead.
It's not like he damaged the truck though.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that was giga.
Dash cam.
Dash cams.
That's illegal as fuck.
No, you go. I want to watch him do this. Put on dash cam. We should have gone past him and told him that.
Yep.
We should yell it out. Yell it out to him. Oh, too late.
Fucking dash cam, mate!
The hell? We can't yell that at them. It's toxic.
Why are they not raging? I hate the left. Made everyone woke. So true, BHK. Guten Tag. Hallo. Hallo, Benning.
Guten Tag.
Oh. 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 Oh, the trailer came off. Holy fuck. Oh, what a fucking Chad. Holy shit. Classic tradie. Holy fuck.
Oh. Fuck, bro.
Oh, watch out for the dogs! Monka.
God. What are you beeping them for?
They weren't. They weren't allowed to cross the road then. It was a green light.
Nope. You're always allowed to fuck them. Those dogs needed to pee, okay?
Hmm. Oh, we went into the other car. Opa. Opa.
What the frick? Zaravi's evil.
SMH Zaravi.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Yes.
Fuck with.
There you go, BH. Oh.
Ooh, that's tough. It's always spooky when people drive on the tracks. I feel like cars shouldn't be on the tram tracks.
They're
That's
not
where the
allowed.
tram goes.
No audio, fuck. I feel like this guy has a British accent. Oh, piss off, you fucking cockhead.
He's really going off.
He's a little angry. He's saying nice things. Probably. Remember that sound? That's 2 times luck right now. I'm sorry for this. I hope you have a good day.
Hey, he's not supposed to go. Shit.
Both of them went.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's he going to do?
It's reversing.
Well, what's he going
No,
to
but
do?
with the truck too.
Truck made it through.
Only just.
Train was coming. Monko.
Shouldn't fuck with those. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Right. That's not right. Oh, you fucked up. Yeah, it's like really fucked up. King chair. Really fucked up. Yeah, but that's what the
Like, that guy shouldn't be there.
Yeah, you should know. You're right.
What's he doing?
That's a lot of median strip.
That's a lot of. Just drive over the medium strip, bro. Just drive over it.
Because indicator's gonna help.
I mean, what if it fucks his car though?
Just go slow. Go at an angle. It's still there. Oh my god. Oh, that's embarrassing. Holy fuck. Oh, this is so tough. Holy shit.
A lot of people have said, like, no, you don't have to associate with hippies because they were definitely associated with hippies and artsy chic and
incoming traffic, that's right.
Like,
So awkward.
exactly, and you could buy that at Pier 1 too, right? But now people are saying, well, wait a minute, if you get rid of the base,
Surely the bus can go now.
kind of thin, tapered stick legs, like, it makes it suddenly mid-century.
He's just bullying him at this point.
It's kind of Gives me that Parmesan chair that you described, where you can move the bowl and be the cereal yourself. That's the all-time great one. But you just have to have the right room for it because
that's tough.
Oh,
Monka!
Oh God!
Like actual chicken tendies, or like what do you make them yourself?
Chicken tendies.
So from Coles, it's
Oh, lovely tendies from Coles.
protein chicken tenders.
Lovely jubbly.
Can't do that. God, this is a shit looking road. It's a ramp? Highway ramp? What the fuck are you doing? This is a highway ramp. You just stopped.
You fucking idiots!
They're scared. It's so dark.
We call them Uis. Farah. You gotta... They're not U-turns, they're Uis. Why do you hate Uis? I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like we don't. Ooh, that's tough.
I'm allowed to do them at the traffic lights ever. I feel like that's normal.
Some places you can.
It's pretty
It'll
rare.
usually tell you whether you can or can't.
Signs always say no U-turns.
Oh. And the guy even put his arm up in like anger? And then brake checked? What it's his fucking fault! It's his fault! Oh my god.
But he's mad.
What a cockhead.
Yeah, get out.
Oh, okay. Huh. That's like a decision you can make. What the fuck are those flags? I don't even...
Again.
I don't know. They're not real. What the fuck? What is that? That guy's cooked.
Two of them. He just cut that person off.
And someone followed him. That's crazy.
Wearing a long, synth leather coat, stepped into the parking garage as if he owned it along with everything else.
Is this AI?
His hollow projection vanished as he walked through it. Zor managed to stave off his cerebral meltdown.
Opa. Holden driver.
Start event recording.
I'm going fucking.
Oh.
Oh, do you think I can?
He kind of drove off a bit fast. He's kind of pissing off. The other guy started chasing him too.
Do you think I could get a clip submitted if I make it using AI?
Level up completed.
I think level up completed.
Level up completed.
I'm kind of giga cooking today, Amber. I didn't actually go to the agility course like I said I was gonna do. I just kept cooking. I'm at 76 right now.
It's really fast XP.
I'm only dropping you, yeah, because
I'm halfway through the swordfish.
It's like, share some of the fish with me, right? Because you did like way more temperos than me.
Oh.
Oh.
where do you want to go? You go, I'll take care of it.
Oh.
I cooked all 3,000 bass. I got half the swordfish left. I cooked 1,500 swordfish so far.
Surely it'll be a... Oh. Oh. Dash fucked.
Alright, at your request, I'm going to see his village
That's a
immediately.
tradie. This is a tradie, you can tell. They're actually an electrician specifically.
You fucking idiot.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, woman.
You guys don't sound Australian. What the fuck are you on about, you stupid fucking cunt? Don't fucking question me ever again, you piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you.
Cunt, I'm literally in Australia right
Are
now.
you okay? Are you okay? It's alright.
In a video game. It was a joke.
Yeah, I'm good.
It was a joke.
We're not playing that.
Now, if I was an American, I would kind of sound a little bit like this, I think.
Okay.
I could sound like a little bit like this, or like if you think, you know, I didn't actually sound like this.
Real bad too. Now I don't know if I want either one, you know.
Maybe I could sound a little bit like I'm from the South.
Fucking idiot.
Or I don't know, maybe I'm from Minnesota actually. I don't know. One of the above, yeah.
Minnesota.
Oh yeah, that looks like the Gold Coast actually. Yeah, that looks like the Gold Coast Highway. I think I've been there before. Oh yeah. Southie were. Good voice impression. Thank you. Thank you. That person is on the wrong side
Who
of the
the
road.
fuck let these idiots drive these fucking cars? I swear to God.
Blossom, get out of the voice scope, Blossom! Get out of the voice scope, Blossom!
What is wrong with these fucking
Oppa. I was like, what the hell? How am I hearing Blossom right now? I forgot we're in a fucking streaming channel that people can join.
You know, whatever you do not get a road bike. It's just not worth it. You're gonna fucking die. Don't do it, okay?
What is wrong with you?
Amber statement.
Motorbikes are good. And
Amen.
people don't actually die on them. They're actually not that dangerous, really.
Surely.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I trust you.
Riding a horse is more dangerous. Like if you get on a horse for like leisure activity, like, you know, if you take up horse riding as a hobby, you're more likely to get injured doing that than riding a motorbike on the road.
Yeah, but if you fall off a horse,
yeah,
you know,
I
you
suppose
get a
that's
little
true.
graze.
Horses are so cute.
You fall off a motorbike, you
gonna
fucking
think of-
die.
People die falling off horses pretty often. They're kind of high up.
Anyways, enjoy your idiots in cars. I love y'all. Bye bye.
Horses are not real. True. No, that's true. Horses aren't real, so.
Jesus.
Fuck. In front of a fucking truck. What idiot, actually.
Also, someone in chat, give me a sub right now, please. Thank God. Bye.
Oh, that
have to type in chat to get a sub. You gotta beg. So people can click on your username and do the thing. Beg like a real chatter. Where's the police?
Whoop, whoop. It's just sent the police.
Where's more police? Meow. Oh, it's a big chase.
Oh, they're chasing
Oh.
someone. They don't usually do that here.
If it's a low speed pursuit. Oh,
G'day, my little cunt.
shit.
Also, you hear that.
Your Sheila's here to bathe you. You ready to have your nappy,
changed?
Mummy Aki wants to tree you, right? Crikey. Smells like shit.
Oh, the
Yeah,
video
Dinko,
ended.
did you piss yourself?
Did you wee yourself for mommy? Goo goo gaga.
Bloody hell, you silly goose. Yeah, nah, just a little wipe and then she'll be right.
That proves you're Australian,
That'll
right?
do, mate. All clean.
I
love you, my little ankle biter.
I love you. Thank you, Sarvi. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Sarvi. Thank you. Blossom did get a gifted sub in that 20, so that's crazy. Begging works. Thank you, Sarvi. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Sarvi. I give you a big smooch, and then you go, ew, don't touch me. That's just good RNG. True. That's true. Alright, what do you guys want to watch next? This fat cat was harassing the black cat, so I put it on my lap to calm it down. That sounds like a good video.
Ooh.
Your video, you didn't fucking link it when the video ended again. Okay, personally, now I have to fucking scroll through your messages. You've sent like 30 messages since you fucking sent that video, by the way.
Okay, gentlemen, now let us get back to business.
We've seen this one.
Let us back in business. Okay, gentlemen, now let us get back to business. Let us
That's
back
the same video.
Let us back your business. Guys, you want to watch this Zorthas video, beta recap? Talking about beta changes. Thoughts? That could be good.
Gig.
Yeah. No. Or. No. Or. What about the most unbelievable nature videos ever? Kind of clickbaity.
Holy moly.
What about
True.
12.0
Why
Midnight
don't they just
Demonology
read?
Warlock Guide, Talents, Rotations, and more from Kalamazoo? No. What about ranking every midnight profession?
Oh, that could be good.
1 hour for a Dacian video, true.
What about 2 hour, 400 car batteries wired together video? I watched that whole video. I just wanted you to know.
There is a Dan Hanschel video that's been staring at me. This thumbnail of a banana on this guy's fucking head. It's been staring at me for days.
No, I'm telling you, man, I don't even know why I bother doing this anymore. Ridiculous. My career's in the toilet. Fucking horse shit. I'm done. And you could take that to the bank. Alright. Okay.
Why do you do that?
Hey everybody! This is my new character, Banana Man! Banana Man! Banana Man!
It's so good, Dan.
I am Banana Man! And I'm gonna banana!
True, Squee!
Banana Man's banana is his nose as well. Banana Man.
The 10 edge will fall off? Surely not.
So we did lose the baby, unfortunately.
Oh!
But that's okay because
Banana Man!
Because is it under here? Is it over? Is it back there? No, it's not. It's in a landfill. But that's okay because honestly, I'll tell you what. I was a little relieved when I heard about it this morning.
That's not very
because
good.
it sort of was at the point where I was like, I could see both. I could see either direction, going in either direction, being okay. I would find a way to be okay with whatever the outcome was, and that's really a beautiful place to be at. Banana Man. So Banana Man exists in every universe, right? I'm thinking about leaving her. Catherine. It's just this whole thing has really made me realize that I don't think I want any of it. I mean, I was like, I finally got to a place in life where I was happy, and this whole situation has been like a dark cloud, kind of, and it's not even like it doesn't bother me. That's the thing. It's just like it only seems to bother her, and so it's one of those things where it's like, well, if I just cut off from this person, then I would not think about it ever again, and I would be completely free of all of that, almost immediately. And all I need is Banana Man.
That never gets old, guys.
Hi.
It's dark and brooding.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
That needs a W.
Can't fucking do this.
Needs a viral video. It needs to go viral again. He's trying everything.
Honestly? What the? You can't turn on my window. No, what's he doing? I think I saw a booger there.
Yeah, that was tough. A little sprayed out.
Banana Bomb. Banana Bomb. Banana Bomb. Banana Bomb.
Do you think the rest of the video is just gonna be him driving saying Banana Man?
Banana Man.
There's still 4 minutes left of this video.
Banana Bomb.
Where else do you go with this?
He says Banana Man and drives.
True.
Honestly, I'm gonna say something controversial.
Okay.
Okay, go!
Dan Henschel fell off when he went bald and stopped doing videos about gaslighting.
Banana Bomb.
The gaslighting series, that was peak Dan Henschel.
Catherine? No. Banana Man.
Banana Man.
Banana Man. Banana Man.
I'm skipping forward.
I was just out filming a video.
What happened?
Well, sometimes I have to work. I can't be here consoling you 24/7. Gotta work sometimes.
Well, because Catherine, the baby, died.
He's practicing his convo before going in. He fucking dropped his phone.
He's taking us with him.
Shit.
He fucking lives in the rainforest.
Did you see those shoes though?
Were they tough?
That was disastrous. They were tough.
The 5 gayest breakdowns video from 17 years ago.
You have to watch that. You have to. Surely there's no slurs. I just watch that and it'll be fine.
The top 5 gayest breakdowns, guys. Holy fuck. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Play it. It's probably gonna have a fucking slur in it, man. It's from 17 years ago.
Like, someone pre-watch it real quick. Check for slurs.
I'm clicking on the video. Top 5 gayest hardcore breakdowns.
Won't you be my bride? Won't you be my bride? Won't you be my bride? Won't you be my bride?
Is this what you want to chat? Is this video live up to your expectations?
Can you? What if you skip to the next one? I feel like we got the vibe, you know.
I can't believe that's a real song. Like, actually. Okay.
They didn't have video editing in.
Okay.
So climb your fucking river, bitch.
What's gay about this?
I think I figured out the mismatch.
Okay.
This was made. By gayest. They're just using gay to mean bad, because that's what it meant 17 years ago. It's not ironic.
Oh, Devil Wears Prada. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, it's pretty gay.
But once we say pause it.
Does that guy in the hoodie have crumpet hand? Yes.
Holy shit, yes, holy fuck.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! Jesus Christ! What? That's crazy.
Someone please ask.
That's Crumpet! Wait! Is that Crumpet? Holy shit. Damn, that's heavy.
This guy's I kind of like this one. Ooh.
This is before they invented anything lower than drop D. Drop D was the best we had. Open sea, you fucking disgust me. And the number one gayest breakdown is... Okay. I'm ready. I'm anticipating. Who?
Oh. Oh.
And Sminoff, you're into this, right? You like old metalcore? Alright, I'm done with this video. Alright, that was amazing title, video, little letdown, okay. Wow, bands used to have terrible vocalists. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was tough. How gayest was it? That was pretty gay, that last one. That was pretty fucking gay. Now I've got fucking gayest freakout original video in my fucking recommended, man.
Oh no.
That's ancient video. Ancient video. Holy fuck.
That's the one where he puts the controller up his butt.
It is. That has 100 million views. Holy shit.
That's a classic. I watched the sequel to that video where he used like the
tier 1 to Patience. They've gifted 227
Holy
months in the
fuck.
channel.
Big 1 year gifter. Thank you, Myth Kebab. Thank you so much. Thank you. Giga Snipe. We cannot watch the Dolphin House, PH. We are not rewatching the Dolphin House documentary.
Surely there's a lot of people that haven't seen.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need to watch that one again. It's cool.
Just that dog one. That cute dog you went past.
No.
Oh man.
There's only ancient. I watched one ancient video and YouTube is now only recommending me ancient videos. What the fuck?
What do you
Ooh. Go watch the furry.
Watch the best, the best he makes. Ooh.
Ooh. Cat in a fishbowl. Gibbon freaks out over hedgehog.
I think I watched that.
Visit Walmart 20 years ago. Holy fuck, ancient video. Holy shit. How to make pickle Pepsi at home for free. Ooh.
Oh, we've seen that.
Oh, could be good.
No, we've seen it.
Oh. I think we're out of YouTube. There's no more YouTube anymore. YouTube closed up its shop.
Reliable.
What's that?
with beard eats food.
Beard meets food. True. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion, Amberfield. Do you want to watch the 500 euro unbeaten burger challenge or the sandwich challenge in Utah that's been attempted over 1,000 times?
Oh, 500 euro is a lot of money.
I'm clicking on it.
Look at this. Come here, you.
Vi ho preparato lo smash burger più grande d'Italia, 3 kg di smash burger. Vincerete 500 euro, vi pago pure il viaggio.
See that? 500
That doesn't look that big,
euros.
actually.
I don't think I've done a food challenge with a cash prize that big off the top of my head. All I've got to do is eat the biggest burger in Italy, apparently.
Do you think I could eat it?
You could do it.
Right. To win this money, think about what I could do with 500 euros. I could hire a cameraman that people actually like. So the place is called Bandito Burrito, which is in a town, the name of which I've forgotten, somewhere in Italy, sort of southeast of Milan and northwest of Bologna. My Italian geography is not fantastic since I'm not Italian, but the place appears to be Mexican.
Yeah, most people
in
confuse
Italy,
Spain and Italy.
They serve American food, which is interesting. So I'm just waiting for a lady called Fanny, who is apparently the translator, because the owners speak predominantly Italian, obviously, because we are in Italy. But Fanny's gonna help us out. It's a funny name. Come on, I mean,
it's a funny name. It's a funny name.
How you doing? I'm doing very well. Yeah, I'm to do your giant burger challenge. I recognize you from the video.
Hi.
It's the only English he knows. Hi.
Excuse me,
Hi.
Miss Fanny. Could I order one giant burger challenge, please? Goodness me.
My friend, you have 30 minutes for finish this big burger.
Alright, no message.
It's not even assembled, bro. The top's
so
not.
It's called Bandito Burritos Pub in Reggio Emilia.
Reggio Emilia.
Yeah?
Reggio Emilia in Via Lombardia 1.
Right, and we're taking on the burger challenge, which is substantial. You get 500 euros and a t-shirt. Nobody's managed to finish it.
Nobody yet.
And you get 30 minutes, half an hour.
Half an hour, yes, to finish the burger, yes.
All right.
With the potatoes included.
I get it. You gotta finish everything.
Everything on the plate, clean it properly.
And how much? Yes, ma'am.
Clean it. Spoilers, like I watched it.
1. Let's go.
Perfect time. You hear the bell? The bell went off and everything. All right. Thank you.
Lord.
I'm just gonna get stuck into this. Oh, it's still hot.
Is it legally a burger if you have to eat it with a fork?
True.
Water for my friend.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. I've been doing this for nearly 12 years. Still started too quick. Ooh, there's a nice sort of caramelized onion topping on this.
Why?
Get a little bit there. See that? It's nice
When
and
someone has English
nice
as their
sweet kick.
second language, why is it really
This is not
common
really a
for
burger,
people
is it?
with English as their
Think about it.
second language to say
So, like,
my
5
friend
minutes with
when
a-
they're referring
a
to
bun on the
someone
bottom
that they don't
and
know their name?
Lots of bacon. I expected
I
more
feel like
bacon,
that's really common. And it's not even like it's across the
It looks
board
bigger now when it came out.
with like
It
different
never ended.
like different places.
Can I offer you a beer?
A beer?
Yeah.
I don't think beer is gonna help. Maybe afterwards.
Afterwards. Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
How else do you address someone?
There's so much meat.
Old mate, can't.
Old mate.
Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'm trying. Thank you.
Prego. Sono passati 7 minuti quasi. La carne li sta andando giù.
I mean, you just don't even have to say my friend, usually, you know? Can I get you something, my friend? You can just say, can I get you something?
Delicioso.
Good. Gordon Ramsay,
Like,
please.
Steady. This is tough going, man.
Friend, put the sauce for go down easy.
What type of sauce is it?
This is a salsa bar.
it sounds rude,
Yeah, why not?
but we're not
Yeah,
friends. I don't know you.
Oh, wow.
Well, they're certainly not stingy with the portions. The sauce is pretty good. This is a lot of meat.
We were.
10 minutes down, Adam.
10 minutes? Come on, old man. I can't even really tell where the meat stops and the bun starts.
Very nice.
Sono passati 12 minuti, ragazzi.
Hadn't
sta
been used in
spingendo molto
centuries. And Smirnoff,
forte. Sta andando
okay.
bene, mi piace.
He said basically that already 12 minutes passed and you going really well.
You think I can make a sandwich out of it now?
Worth a shot there.
Bro, you were insane.
He's like, I don't want to pay this guy 500 euros. He's like, he's actually actively griefing him.
Coca-Cola Light, Coke Zero?
Coke Zero, yeah.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
That's why no one's ever done it before.
Thank you. He's like Salt Bay.
Drink more water, maybe a beer.
It's hard to tell because the time's ticking away in it, so let's hope we can do it.
A few more Diet Cokes will be alright.
I'm making a mess here.
Dilli che io non mangio così tanto. E guarda come cazzo sono, lui è così, come fa?
He said he's not eating as much as him and he's still bigger than him.
Hey, as long as you're happy, man.
Right, 10 minutes left, Adam.
I'm gonna run out of time.
No Christmas bonus for us, Josh. Stop laughing and keep eating.
Oh, the burger's all but done. Come on.
Oh, just smashing the chips. Oh, that's disgusting. Just mashing them together.
I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Snow.
She's like...
She went out the door like this.
My God. Crazy.
Bro, 6 minuti, you very big boss.
Alright, 1 minute 42 to go, Adam.
Oh, this was hard.
You almost didn't make it.
Yeah.
The
Have I got everything
drama,
just
the
too?
suspense.
Is that clean enough?
Bravo.
Fanny, is that like...
Pulisci perché era buono, lo so io.
Perfect.
1 minute left, Adam.
Alright, this is Big Meat's food. And that was the biggest burger in Italy. Just in the nick of time.
Bravo.
Bro.
Bravo. Incredibile. Veramente, complimenti. Bravo. Good boy. Good.
Alright, what's the 500 euro?
It was a big burger.
Delicioso.
Ah, grazie. Delicious.
You guys have a dessert menu here?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes. If you have space for it.
I always have space for dessert. Always.
Perfect. The perfect answer.
Vuole pure il dolce?
Yes.
I don't think he believes that I want the tiramisu.
You don't even have to clean it. Basically, it's so clean.
Oh, that's my kind of portion, yeah, perfect.
I would like the tiramisu.
Guarda qua. Il primo boccone lo do io.
You're gonna feed me?
This guy's crazy.
Most eccentric restaurant owner ever.
Buono tiramisu, good.
Yeah, in fact, I've never been fed tiramisu before, so that is a first.
This is the best day ever.
Alright, what's the
He's gonna put that
500,
on the OnlyFans later
500
on.
euro?
Oh, the money's here.
Oi!
Pay. For you.
Oh, I can't take that off you, man. No, you take it back. Take it back. Come on. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
No.
Yeah. Just take it back. I'll just take one of these t-shirts.
Ah, your t-shirt,
Yeah?
There goes his Christmas bonus, Josh.
That's the real
For
guys.
you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
He is kind of smurfing.
Thank you. That's a cool one. Look at
Yeah.
that. Weapons on there.
Taking the money's kind
That's the real
of
prize.
illegal for
I'm
him.
gonna finish this tiramisu. I'm so glad it's a tiny little jar. I thought he was gonna bring out this massive wedge of tiramisu. Oh.
It'd be
Still gonna
like
finish
if
it though.
VH!
the ping pong guy.
Alright. Let's get out.
VH discovered a foot fetish, Matheson. Okay, it could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to you, you know.
Can't forget the t-shirt. Hey, that's a cool one, man.
Instead, you just talk about punching women in the stomach. It's like the same thing. You had a dream you fucked feet too. Took me 3 days to get over it.
Exciting part of the job, you know.
Wait, don't go yet.
Do you think he food comas after these videos? Oh yeah. Alright. Video over.
07 video.
07. Guys, I'll be honest. It's kind of that time. It's kind of
that time?
that time. I'm not gonna lie.
It's time to go to sleep.
It's kind of that time. I think the store might be closing up. Because, like, we have to play World of Warcraft in T-minus, let me check.
How many hours?
I'm checking.
How many?
10 hours and 47 minutes.
Oh. Let's go to bed then, so that we can get 8 hours of sleep before the bell comes up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to, like, eat a little bit of food, and then we need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And then get 8 hours of sleep, and then wake up, and then get some food for breakfast, and then
gotta get
play
up
WoW
and
for
get
24
ready, and
hours.
then play WoW all day. I am gonna be live for World of Warcraft. I think I'm going to stream on main, but also if I get less than 50 viewers on main streaming World of Warcraft, I might put the gun in my mouth. So I haven't decided yet, actually. So I don't know.
Surely, if the number is bad after like the first,
just cancel the stream and go live on alt
just
instead.
raid the alt. Yeah. Just don't even cancel it. Just raid the alt.
Then it doesn't feel as bad. It doesn't feel as bad if it's you know less than 50 viewers on the alt. That's fine. Yeah.
It's fine.
That's fine. Fuck. Let's raid someone. Fuck. Amber stream on launch. Amber statement.
You will be able to see me VTubing on Akiwu's stream. I think we're going to be dual VTubing.
That's true. Yeah.
That's like the plan, I think.
Yes, that is the plan. Yeah. That's the plan.
Be able to see my little face on Aki's channel.
Can you guys go live early and react to Path of Exile?
Oh my god. Oh my
You'll be asleep.
Oh.
If we'll be waking up as you're going to bed, Saravi. It's so draw over. Co-stream on Blue Site with Amber VTuber Naked. Ooh. Could be Giga.
Could be Giga. Yeah, but like, what would you do if the Amber Blue Site co-stream got more views than the main, just because I was naked? So that's like a double gun in the mouth.
That's tough. No, that would make sense. You know, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's true.
Yeah.
Boobs are better than WoW.
Yeah. Boobs.
Boobs.
Boobs. Making so much money would suck. Fuck.
Australia would make so much money.
Midnight launch? Literally midnight. Holy shit. That's freaky.
Mole.
What the hell? Euros get to play midnight at midnight? What the fuck?
Well, no. Because doesn't it come up, it goes up, down later and stuff at the Euros? Right?
Every time I release? Oh shit.
Oh.
It's like 5 p.m.
I guess
for
only
me.
reset is a different time?
Oh. That's funky.
Oh.
Funky, funky, funky.
Funky pilot. Funky pilot.
Funky pilot. Funky chatter. Funky, 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 funky chatter.
Funky chatter.
Alright. Let's see. Who's live? Who up right now? Who on their phone? The Megabonk World Championship Season 1 is being streamed right now. Holy shit. The Megabonk ladder. The Mega
Second
ladder.
screen?
Sneck withdrew himself and told them to
Oh, he
bring
actually
in...
did it?
Yeah, and told them to bring in a different streamer, Senor Sanchez.
Oh, isn't that guy bad?
No, he's like 1600 elo. He's not bad.
He's the good one? Okay.
Yeah, actually,
He
I
was
just
not
clicked
more
on his
than-
stream and he's currently 1400.
Oh, that's not so
Sneck
good.
protesting? Yeah, he's protesting. He's not a fan of current Mega Ladder. He's a little holy shit. That's crazy. Is this guy?
Yeah, I was in a bad spot too. Like I could have already been.
Oh, he's about to end. He's fucking this guy. He's been streaming for 10 hours straight. All right, I can't read.
How much money do you think I have?
Oh, goodbye, Amber. She's a fucking addict, bro. She couldn't have even waited 5 minutes till the stream was over. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Right now, all this
damn,
bagel
I'm still
fucker
like,
nonsense and tribute bullshit is from
you for the
Aki.
sub,
I blame her. She's too close to her chat, man. I blame her. They're all fucking horny VR chat players that just fuck each other in bagels.
True.
I blame Aki for literally all of this.
True.
Somebody's gotta curb that bitch.
True. 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 Thank you for the raid, BH. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the tenor. Thank you. She's clapping with her feet.
Clapping?
Oh, hey, Moose. So good to see you.
Oh, hi, Moose. Hi.
Hi. As per usual. Yeah. Guys, if we did blue websites, who the fuck is gonna pay me money? You're all poor.
True.
Guys. What do you mean?
Zaravi ain't watching those ones.
You haven't heard of the Secret Gooners? The Secret Gooners? Yo, who's secretly gooning right now? What's the blue
If
one
you're
again?
secretly gooning right now, you gotta drop a 3.
The one with boobies on it, Moose. Ain't nothing secret about it. I think you would be very surprised. To be honest with you, I am so, like, I'm so far removed from all that shit. I literally am. Like, I have zero clue. I do not participate in blue website streams, full stop. Like, I know nothing about them. I don't know who's there. Like, everybody makes a shit ton of money, but how? Who's paying? Not everyone.
I don't think. I'm willing to bet that it's actually not as good as people say.
Maybe a new crowd.
Because I think people also think VR chat streamers make infinite money and don't.
What the fuck is this site? Fucking... You stupid. Fansly, you fucking retard. Wait, you can stream on Fansly? Yeah, you can.
My god.
Yeah, that's why the astronauts raid gets derailed. Every single raid night, there is a VR chat streamer who streams on that website at the exact same time we fucking raid. Every single stream. Oh, every single raid. There's no way they goon mid-raid. Yes! They have that shit up on the other monitor the whole time. Yes! You thought it was normal Mango streams? No, she naked, bro.
Oh.
She naked. She got her whole pussy out.
They kind of are normal Mango streams, right? She's just
true.
naked.
True. They are kind of normal Mango streams, but she's naked instead. Motherfuckers out there stroking their shit, spamming that one button rotation. Literally. Now someone like Mura. See, I need a... If I... You know... If I was to ever do blue website streams, I've got to do some research. Who should I learn off, chat? who's a good one? You know, Matheson says Mura. Also, I'm so sorry, but like if I'm doing a blue website stream and I'm getting naked, my Avi's cock is gonna be out. I can't. Like I'm not playing around like and being like, oh my god guys, I have a pussy. Oh my god, look at my pussy. No, my cock's gonna be out. Like can you send it while you're mid-raid? Yeah. Flexa makes people pay $30 just to say their fucking name. It's blue site, just have both.
No.
People like that shit though. Damn straight they do. I do anyway. Okay.
Sure.
Some people, I genuinely can't believe how much money they make in a couple hours on stream, like thousands.
Guys. What you don't see is all the people that do it and make no money.
That's true. That's true.
It's like, just because you're watching like the 4 people that do really well and manage to find like 10 giga juices doesn't mean that everyone's getting that kind of money. Crumpet makes $1 million on normal Twitch. Like, of course he makes money on that as well.
That's tough. $200 an hour is a decent stream. It works for VR chatters because they make... Like, why... Like, if you can watch the stream for free, why would anyone give money? I don't get it. Like, what are they giving money for? Because you can just watch it for free.
I mean, it's just all the stuff that's like... You like don't do stuff unless people donate, right? Like if people don't give money, then you don't do stuff.
But what if you just sit there and they don't give you money and you're just like there sitting there like begging, like, please, can you give me money? And then nobody gives you money and it's just really awkward and you're like, oh, I guess I'm ending stream. Like, you know.
It's real. That's like probably most streams, you know?
I feel like I'd rather just make an actual video of like, I don't know, the streaming stuff, like that scares me. The like live streaming on that website sounds scary, but like, I don't know, just like fucking making a video of me and Amber fucking and then putting that on there for like money. Yeah, that sounds easy. That's not too bad. I don't have to fake it. I can just, you know, ELP with Amber and fucking come about it, you know, put it up as a video. But like streaming it and being like, guys, oh my god, your donations make me so horny. Oh my god, now that you've finally donated $5, finally my penis is hard. Like, money sexual. I don't know. I just wouldn't want to fake it. And I feel like
it's true.
That means it would be really hard to bait for money. Because if you're sitting there having to bait for money, then, you know, you have to sit there and just like wait for the money and then suddenly be horny when it's time, you know. I feel like most people can't just do that, you know. Can you not just vibe out and shit? Throw it back a little. I fucking can't dance for shit, Moose. What do you mean?
Can you vibe out and throw it back a little? Like,
it's just the turning it on when someone gives you money thing. That's the part that weirds me out and like makes me feel weird about it. 'Cause it feels so fake. Some people don't care if it's fake. I fucking care if it's fake.
But like,
I don't want to sit there and fake it. I want to bust a nut on stream, you know. What's the point otherwise, you know? What's the point? I just don't get why you would watch someone who's faking it. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. I don't get it.
People just like, they just ignore that it's fake.
Yeah, that's it, Pupsy. I'm just not into it. Yes, I'm like not into it. Yeah.
I think it's I think pre-recorded content is like something that makes much more sense in that sort of context for you.
Yeah. It's just like you guys are saying that like all the money is in these live streams.
True.
Thank you, Toxic Masculinity. I could write an essay on the people who donate to Fancy. I find it so fascinating. I mean, I could shock Amber for money. I used to shock Jaburi for money on stream. Wait. Yeah, wait, Amber, we'll put your allowance up your butt, and then we'll have that go off on donos.
Oh. Could be Giga, could be Giga. Do the 50-50 shock and butt?
Wait, I've got a Lovance wand. That'd be awful though. Like, I don't know. Just like, you'd have to just like hold it there and hope that someone donos like fucking every 10 minutes. Like, guys, please dono, please.
Yes.
I've got the wand on my
Yes,
penis.
good on
Please, someone dono. And then it only goes for like 30 seconds. Fuck!
At least with the butt plug, like, having the plug in is kind of good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Duct tape it so it goes nowhere. Have you seen how big the fucking Lovance wand is? That thing is big, cumbersome, and fucking heavy. You ain't taping it anywhere. That thing's fucking huge. Stick it up your butt. Oh.
Stick it up your butt.
There does seem to be a lot of those streams where the person just sits there for hours, occasionally interrupted by buzz. What's the point? What's the point, man? What's the point?
At that point, just stream on main and not feel weird about it.
Feels like you just have a solid stream plan when you do it, and it can go giga. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to... It couldn't be a spontaneous thing. Like, it'd have to be like a planned ahead of time. At exactly this time, at exactly this day, I will be live for like 2 hours on this website. Please be there on time so I can buzz my shit. You know? Or Mummy will be pissed. You can also collab, surely you still got some pull. Yeah, I'm collabing with Amber, what do you mean?
Hey.
There's too many goddamn Kumas in here that'll show up. Collab's a lame. I feel like it'd feel a little awkward, maybe. I just hate. I think my main problem with it all is I hate. I will like jokingly bait subs like, haha guys, let's give 5 subs if you're gay. You know, I don't know. I'll jokingly do a little baiting, but like actually sitting there and baiting like makes me uncomfortable. Like, please guys, I'm so horny. Please, can you just give me $10? And oh please, I just want a little bit, please. You know, like that sounds awful. I'd lose all my dignity, like on the spot, I think. You have dignity? Maybe. About to bust my shit. Please give me $1, please. Someone said Moose, the Lazzy Blue site link. Just don't. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. You don't have to
He
do
doesn't
that.
need to see that.
He doesn't need to see that. Yeah, that's fine. You could also just do dance shit on stream. Dash turf. What the fuck is this NPC want? Speed! I'm not gonna make rent this month. Speed, please! I need this! Buzz my love and speed. Please. Anyways, guys, Blue website stream this weekend where I fuck Amber in the pussy. Be there.
Yoing.
You hate the word pussy? Pussy? What's wrong with the word pussy? Don't forget a whole bunch of other blue site creators will join to talk in your chat. What does that mean? Why did you put that in like in quotations? Talk. What does that mean? I don't get it.
They're either they're either joking it in the chat or they're just advertising.
They have a juicy
They're
check
just
mark.
on
But what
Moose
does that mean?
when he
What
joins
does that
this
mean?
channel. They're being like, oh, come watch me. Yeah, they're doing what Moose is doing.
The monkey-brained fancy viewer sees a check mark and clicks. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Horny brainers is we're gonna.
It's true.
It's tough. That's tough.
It's tough.
That's tough.
Why does Disco Virtuoso have 5 charges on his barrel?
Because he's got rapid recharge.
I didn't know that character could have multiple barrels.
Throw in a barrel! Can't wait for the return of Mango's live call out on a Sunday. Alright. Holiday, yeah. His viewers are insufferable, he's goated at the game. Are his viewers insufferable?
I don't know.
If you actually consider it, hit me up if you need deets on stuff. I keep saying one day I'll do it, and I might. Probably. I keep saying when times get tough, and times getting tough, you know. Guys, just by the way, wait, Pupsy is doing the fucking checkmark thing right now.
Pupsy's doing the
wait, you fucking hey, no self-advertising in the chat room, you fucking bitch. Like he has too many morals. I'm also just kind of lazy. It's like, let's be real here. I'm just kind of a little lazy. Like, it's a lot of work. Oh, man.
Get in VR. Gotta do
Also,
the
like,
thing.
I don't know. It just, like, it makes me... It does make me slightly uncomfortable. I don't know.
Yeah. I think a lot of people kind of, like, really ignore the negative mental impacts doing that stuff can have on you. I think there's honestly a lot of VR chat streamers that, like, have done it, and, like, I bet a lot of them will be fine, but I think there's probably a few that, like, they're probably gonna be kind of fucked up by it a little bit at some point. Yeah, but Squee, there's plenty of people that have NSFW Twitter accounts that get fucked up about having them. Like, it's not just like this positive thing, purely.
Hello, noob.
It's like, it's not hard to find people talking about their experiences being like, yeah, I really regret doing that.
It's just also just like, man. I don't know, I just feel... You can also just stream well with your VTuber boobage out, but why would anyone give you money for that, you know? I don't know, that's my thought on all of it. Why would anyone give me money for any of it? It don't make sense. I'm stupid, and I just don't get it, because it doesn't appeal to me as a viewer. That's why, I think that's why it's so hard for me to, like, wrap my head around it all. Because, like, I don't get it as a viewer, so thus I kind of don't get it as a streamer. Like, it's not for me. You know, I just don't, I'll like click on it and I'll be like, okay, I don't get it. Why would I continue watching this? I wouldn't feel uncomfortable watching that type of stuff if you put it out. BH? You're in love with a beautiful wife and dog. Maybe. I feel like people kind of foil the old slightly nursive work streams. You don't have to put stuff up your butt, you know. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess it's like, you could just kind of do what the kick streams were, but a little bit spicier. You also said you don't watch the porn, right? Yeah. Just not much of a gooner.
It's true.
I think that's it. I'm just not much of a gooner, man.
It's true. You're too much of an aura-maxing Chad.
Yeah. God, is there room in this world for a woman who just has sex with dog women and doesn't watch porn? Anyways, guys, well, midnight in 10 hours.
Guys, please show up to the WoW stream and don't type WoW Peepo leave. If you type WoW Peepo leave, I will ban you on the spot. No, don't type that. I'm banning you. If you make Aki feel bad,
Classic
I'll kill
Plussy.
you.
That's kind of tough. Person, you'll be awake, right? You'll be there, right, Person?
Person's playing on launch, right?
Are you gonna quest grind or do dungeon stalls, a bit of everything? I've got it all planned out. My first character is gonna be main story, only main story, and then delves for the rest of the levels. My second character is going to be only side quests and then delves for the rest of the levels. And then for my third character, I'm going to dungeon grind. And then for my fourth character, I'm only going to level through gathering. That's my plan. I've got it all in my head. I've got it all set up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How long till expansion drops? 10 hours.
Yeah.
Counting down the clock. Okay, but like, where are you fitting OSRS in? I'll be at the crab the whole day, BH. I went to Dorgashon or whatever the fuck that place is called, and I bought 20,000 bone bolts today in preparation. So I'm ready to ranged train for 16 hours.
We do have to get to 92 range before we do our Bofla grind anyway.
True. True. That's true.
It's true. That's true.
$92 with a bone crossbow. The whole way.
We do chin chompers for most of it. But like, you might as well AFK with the bone crossbow, you know?
Can't do barrows while I'm grinding the cow boss. Just get the pet. Moose, have you even fucking touched the cow boss yet? You fucking fake fan.
True. That guy does not have beef.
I bet you don't even have the fucking cow pet, do you? You're doing it today?
Yes.
I got the cow pet, 300 KC.
I got that cow's pet, 180 KC.
Caius got the cow pet, 7 KC. Fuck that guy.
True.
Got some live stuff this week. That's rough. That's rough.
That's tough.
You got the fishing barrel 160 permits. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day, personally, and I really do. I hope you have a great day today. I thought Sanchez was gonna end stream, but then he's still streaming, so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna fucking raid that guy. He's playing in a mega ladder, mega bonk tournament right now, so.
True.
And he says smilers. He likes saying smilers. I just got here. Don't worry, guys. I will be live again in
10 hours.
Yeah, something like 10 hours, 9 hours. I'll be live again in 9 or 10 hours, and I plan to stream for like the whole fucking day, so I'll see some of you tomorrow.
This time.
Yeah. So yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed and try and sleep. And then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna play World of Warcraft all day. Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Just know that.
God, the things she just said. Oh my god.
Just know that I do love you, and I've always loved you. And I really hope that one day you say it back, because I really mean it. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.